Hell, I'm back. Also, my mic is speaking, and Owen's got some slight breathing problems.
Oh,
It's cool. Just figured I'd let
Discord
you...
Discord keeps turning off the noise suppression.
Oh,
And
yeah. Yo, hey, Zero. That's not gonna be confusing again.
Uh, yeah.
How you doing, man?
I'm tired.
I feel that.
I went to bed yesterday at 9 thinking I'd get a nap in. No.
And it just turned into actual sleep.
Yeah.
I love when that happens.
Uh,
I'm jamming to this music, by the way. It's, more JX. This dude, Thank you. Thank you for getting hopelessly lost in my stream. You'll never leave. You're stuck here now.
fuck.
It's like the back rooms, but, you know, full of pizza boxes.
Are they empty? No, it's a serious question.
No, most of them are empty. The other, like, half of them are mimics, and the rest of them are just that one SCP.
The one SCP where it's just whatever you want?
Yeah.
I am finding that SCP.
Oh, hey! We got multiple zeros in chat now. Anyway,
Nice.
yeah.
And that's a no from both of us.
So,
Computer pun.
yeah. Let me just, get the thing going. Make the music shut up. And then go over to my thing, and then, you know, tab over to the fucking thing. So I can, you know, do the thing with the thing, with extra thing. Also, how's the voice modulator?
It sounds just fine.
Yeah, I want to make sure I'm still audible, you know, understandable.
Wait, do you have it going?
Yeah, I do. I have it
It's
set up.
only on the stream.
Oh.
I have it set up so it's wired through the OBS rather than Discord because it was causing connection problems with Discord.
Yeah.
But knowing that I can do it individually like this is pretty great.
Alright, I can hear it, yeah.
Also, last time after stream, I actually did some grinding in between streams, so, you know, you don't tend to see me, like, grind up 1 billion money. Because, you know, that's boring.
I'll be right back. I got some food I need to check on.
Alright. I'm gonna talk to Roll here real quick. Pay her for the, pay her for the new, have the new TV put in. Because, you know, that's a thing that we need. Also, hey,
Yeah.
Swindle. How you doing? The other thing that I did while I was out here, I accidentally found out what I was supposed to do with that textbook that I got. I didn't actually do anything with it, just to be clear. I accidentally figured out, no, I didn't figure it out. I accidentally stumbled into where I was supposed to take that thing. Actually, yeah, it is here on this island, isn't it? Yeah, let me know if anything gets too loud or anything like that, you know, usual. Also, there is quite nothing like the refreshing tastes of a Diet Pepsi.
Alright. You know, this is kind of relevant, but last night I had a dream that I was at a retro game store and I bought a PlayStation and Legends 2.
This game has been destroying my soul.
Man. So about how far in are you?
I'm not sure. We just blew up Glide's base last time, and that was kind of fun, but also not.
Ah,
We also did the thing where we fought Kiesel. So I'm not quite sure how much of this game there is left, because, you know, like I said, I've never played it before the stream series, so, you know. I have absolutely no idea what's going on.
well, that's fun.
You know, I actually do genuinely enjoy, like, playing Mega Man games blind, because it's like, the first playthrough of any Mega Man game, it's just kind of fun, because it's like, you never know what you're going to end up getting, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I feel like going into a Mega Man game, like, for the first time, knowing what's going to happen kind of cheapens the whole experience.
I mean, I guess you could say that for any game, though.
Yeah, but, like, I feel like this is especially prevalent with, like, Mega Man Classic or X because of the whole rock, paper, scissors gameplay, you know?
Yeah, you kind of experiment with it.
Yeah. Also, I completely don't remember what I was doing. What even do I have? Okay, I guess I'll find that out in a minute. But you know what? Actually, because it's been a hot minute and my brain is not wanting to remember, I guess I'll ask the monkey.
That's handy.
You know, Battle Network definitely had that system, but better, where you could just ask Mega Man what to do next.
Yeah.
Also, I guess we're going down here.
So these are the third ruins. I'm picking up something really big near you, to your right. It's probably a giant reaver bot, but I've never seen one this big. Be
Yeah.
careful, Mega Man.
Yeah, I was a bit lost. Also, I still have the vacuum arm. I should probably not have the vacuum arm equipped right now. Let's go get something a little bit more substantial with the big boom, you know?
Get out the big guns.
You know me, I like a suck gun as much as the next guy, but come on. It's not gonna help you.
Yeah. Yeah, it kind of sucks in that situation.
Both literally and metaphorically. Haha. Jokes, we have them. I still find this system for switching weapons a bit clunky. Let's try the reflector arm. Let's see. Can I fix this up any? Yeah, sure. That should be good enough for now, I think. Unless I'm horrifically wrong. Hey, you say that as a joke, but I don't know if you've ever played Mega Man X Deathmatch with the classes modes, because one of them just straight up added Bad Box Art Mega Man as a class, and he just straight up uses Mega Manified versions of Doom weapons. And I do believe one of his weapons is the BFG 2000X, which is just kind of hilarious.
Was that a reaver bot?
Man, that's amazing.
Why did it run off like that?
What are you? Oh, that's what you are. I remember these guys were in the opening area, but like Swindle ended up saying they looked a bit like Skull Man, but I don't see it. Skull Man doesn't seem to be like,
I guess just like the face shape.
yeah. Also, hold on. I have something like incorrect here. Where also, yeah. Sorry. Every time I want to alt tab out, it's going to do that. Yeah. The second ruin wasn't super bad. I'm kind of used to annoying water levels. I mean, heck. Yeah. Annoying. I'm kind of used to annoying water levels because, like, hey, like Majora's Mask is like one of my favorite Zelda games, and within that, the Water Temple is actually one of my favorite dungeons. Probably gonna think I'm a complete maniac for that opinion, but whatever.
I think you're a complete maniac for completely different reasons, Satan.
Hi, old man.
Thank you for validating my insanity.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you would validate my insanity if I told you about it.
Also, hey, well, thanks for getting lost in the back rooms. That is my stream.
Man, I thought I heard the fucking halogen lights. That would be the worst part of it for me.
Wait,
because
is there a frame rate problem happening?
No, I think he was talking about your GIF or something because, like, I don't see anything wrong with your stream.
Yeah, because like I'm. Oh yeah, yeah. Also, that's mean. This enemy, I get it. This enemy doesn't do anything unless you attack it, and now they're blocking the door with them. And there's a bunch of them over here, so yeah, they're gonna make me fight my way back out of here. I don't like that.
Are those like zombie robots?
You say that jokingly, but that's like a thing we actually had to deal with in Mega Man 7.
You know what they remind me more of? SCP-096. Hi, Bun.
Hello.
We got a full freaking RPG party going in my ears.
Alright.
Oh.
I'm the tank.
Would you like to explain further?
Are you gonna go kick some evil ass or whatever?
Bring it.
Evil ass. The best kind of ass.
Fight some monsters.
No!
Bun's definitely the white mage, for sure.
Yeah, Bun, like, Zero. You know, no, do you mind if I keep calling you Bun? Because there's, like, multiple people named Zero, and it's going to get confusing.
That's fine.
Like
I'll
Bun's,
allow it.
like, Bun's the positive support, I'm the negative support, if you know what that means.
I'll be right back. I just got food all over my pants.
Are
You
you
know-
the one who gives the party like berserk so they get more attack, but
No,
then they just
no,
swing
like,
melee?
positive support is, like, healing and is healing and status buffs. Negative support is, like, poison and debuffing enemies.
Oh, man, yeah, okay, go for it.
Effectively, they do the same thing, just in very different ways. Also, oh, hello. That's a biggin. Hello.
Hello, Larg.
That's
I
just,
feel like,
that's like,
oh, that's a big boy.
it's a fucking, like, it's like a T-Rex, it's like a T-Rex mixed with a Mega Man 2 alien.
It's a kaiju.
Yeah.
He was so big when your camera clipped through the wall, I saw him under the level. I like how the child robots are the ones that explode, by the way.
Eat my exploding pinballs! Also, these guys are annoying still.
Now you had the grabby?
Oh yeah, I forgot that I could switch that out on the fly. Oh shit. I honestly hate these guys. Yeah, no, I can't grab that off of them. But if they get stuck like this, then it's no problem.
Mega Man's just like, I'm on fire.
This is fine.
Yeah.
Get your shit kicked in, man. I keep pressing the wrong thing to go into my equipment. Also, this gun arm actually looks kind of funky, don't it? Also, I have no idea if I'm going in the correct direction.
One other thing, it's like
Also, Monkey, why are you here? Did I
in here,
accidentally
yeah, there's only a shirt.
go in the correct direction?
Oh, well, I haven't watched that stuff.
You need to tell Bun that his mic is picking up when he's talking.
Yeah. I got like
Here,
did I okay. I don't like the looks of this.
yeah, it's like in Battletoads, and you see it from the boss's point of view.
Hey look, it's Diet Gamma. Well, it's shit. That's dangerous.
His head looks kind of like a ruler.
I don't like any of that.
Yeah, he's
Those
kind
really
of.
are some big dinosaur vibes.
He's still on fire.
I'm reading hot temperature. Is that
Yeah, no
bad?
shit.
When does the fire go
I
out?
wonder if I could make shoes that would protect you.
When the firefighters get there.
Yeah, Ro, like, as much as I appreciate the support, now is not the time to be, to like, question if you can make lava-proof shoes.
Well, herbs and spices. Maybe that's a hint that you need to get him to go in the lava.
Maybe. I would have liked to know that there was lava before I tried dodging, though, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, let me unmute Bun and see if he's okay. Hey, Bun. Okay, he muted himself.
Okay, yeah, I'm locked in here with a big killer robot. That's to be expected, I suppose.
Yeah, it's locked. Well, fuck. Alrighty then.
If there's like one complaint I have with this game so far, is that the special damage like conditions are just kind of stupid.
Yeah, you're on fire for like 12 years.
Come on, like, attack me, please.
Oh yeah, I need to make an announcement in the Discord.
That's
I'm gonna
kind of
come back to streaming after I deal with the whole brain surgery thing.
okay. Yeah, that would be an important thing to note. Also, I like how this dude just causes a rock slide just by clapping his hands.
I guess he's showing that he's happy and he knows it.
I mean, if I was that big, I would be pretty happy.
Yeah. Kind of suck that you would be able to get into small areas though. Like doors.
Have you done any damage to this large boy?
I have, but I can only hit him in the head, and only one of its 2 attacks brings that down where I can shoot it. And he's just happy to do the rock slap thing.
Feel like
I see why there was a save point right outside this room now.
I feel like that's kind of bad boss design. Maybe that's me.
It looks infuriating.
At least this isn't as bad as some of the other bosses in this game have been. Except, you know, he did that, and he used his hands, constant hurt box on everything in this game. I had to say something, didn't I? I need to get the arm plug thing so I can have 3 Buster parts instead of 2.
That's the giant Reaver bot I spotted on my scope before. It's different from the other Reaver bots.
I want to know if anybody's actually going to ask me why I need brain surgery.
I'm reading hot temperatures. Is there lava around there?
Why do you need brain surgery?
Wonder if I could make shoes that
See, somebody asked.
from hot surfaces.
I have a really weird hormone imbalance. I have too much of one thing, which makes me have too less of everything else, which explains why I'm so goddamn tired all the time, among other things. And they said that this is either happening because of just a weird balance that I could take medication for, or I have non-cancerous lesions on my brain, one of the glands in my brain. I don't remember. Pineal, pinka, pukal, something. Starts with a P. And to fix that, they would need to go up my nose and into, like, that part of my brain and fix it.
Jeez, hopefully they don't have to do anything severe.
Yeah, really. Hmm?
Oh my god.
Yes, as Crow just pointed out, in retrospect, that is much better than having to actually cut my whole skull open to get to it.
Like holy shit,
Well,
this
yeah.
we're starting off real strong with the annoyance, aren't we?
Yeah, I don't think that, like, the first game was great. This game, kind of glad I never ended up playing it.
Like this robot, giant killer robot thing is actually really cool, but like, do you have to make it this annoying?
I don't know why, but seeing him on fire reminds me of that flaming elbow meme.
Okay, I'm back.
Can I just point out that I just saw a thing where Mexican government hires lucha libre wrestlers to throw chairs at non-vaccinated people?
Give him the chair!
Dang. Yeah, Bun, it was kind of picking up from your door, so I sort of muted you, so, you know, privacy.
Yeah, I'm
Thank
gonna
you.
head back and for one, I'm gonna switch out weapons because this is clearly not the correct one to be using here.
Warning!
Who goes there? Yo, hey! Welcome to hell. Actually, actual hell. No, not even a joke. This is just hell.
It's got the fire and everything.
Like, hello, are you gonna, like... Okay, there we go.
I had flashbacks to dropping my goldfish when I reacted to dropping my food earlier.
Could this happen to me?
No.
Yeah, no, like, this game has been, like, really hit or miss so far. Like, I've been really enjoying everything else I've played up to this point, but this is slightly questionable.
No, there was other questionable parts. I remember because you got loud, and you normally don't get loud.
Yeah, no, I'm usually a relatively calm individual, despite the fact that you know everything would indicate otherwise.
Despite the fact that you are absolutely insane.
Also, I have no idea how how to pronounce your username. Sorry.
Pokemaniaco?
All right. Also, just don't shoot these guys, and it'll be fine. Ignore the usual video game instinct of murder equals money.
Pokemaniac. Okay.
Okay. Also, what is this? Key door. Okay. Like, I mean, at the very least, Legends has the distinct, like, weird, like, I guess, weird honor, like having only one of its games being bad. Whereas Mega Man X is like a lot more questionable in overall quality. You know what I mean? Like, Mega Man X is good up to a certain point. And then 6 happens.
Yeah.
So what games are like level Zelda CDI level in the Mega Man franchise?
Like, have-
Yeah,
Like shitpost bad or just bad?
Do you know the Zelda CDI games?
yeah, I know what you're talking about. I would honestly argue that X6 has a lot of the same design flaws that Zelda CDI has, and that's saying something.
Yeah, X6 is like low. Like
Let's see.
yeah, the DOS games.
I'll go back to the Machine Gun Arm, and the DOS games are weird. I played them both. Still need to put that stream up in the archive on YouTube, I think. But yeah. But if you weren't curious, the entire point of the stream series is that I'm going to be playing every single Mega Man game that I can possibly like reasonably record and play. Yeah. So and we're going in order by release dates as well. So which is kind of like explains why we're jumping series so much. Let's see. Can I bump the?
I mean, I kind of disagree with that. Like in terms of Mega Man, the number 2's being the best.
Yeah, like I honestly think Mega Man 2 is like probably the weakest of the classic entries. Like the ones that people talk about anyway. Because like you could definitely say like DOS 2, or I mean, well, DOS 3, not 2, because they didn't release a DOS 2. Are definitely the worst.
Thank you.
Are definitely the worst overall.
No,
Bro just did one of the best things, in my opinion, and he just gave me a cup of coffee. That always makes me feel good. Thank you.
nice.
Also, I would like to warn you, like, I'd like to tell you, like, you should probably go try fucking Wendy's coffee, but like, I'm an absolute caffeine maniac, and I can't finish one of those.
I mean, if you look at the Mega Man series, I'd say like in terms of second games, Star Force 2 is kind of underwhelming.
I'd say Battle Network 2 actually picks up pretty good compared to Battle Network 1.
Yeah, Battle Network 2 is pretty good. I think it's like the best game to start with if you're new to the series.
Let's see. Yeah, no, that's gonna be a bit of a thing. What can I get here? That would be extremely good to get. But that's gonna cost me some. Let's see. Can I sell anything? Sell anything off? Oh yeah, the save so I can sell the fried chicken. But you know what? No.
Wait, so do they have KFC here?
No, actually, I got the fried chicken from. I stole the fried chicken from Glide's minions. This is some poor sucker's lunch, and I just took it.
That's just mean, dude.
Ah, whatever. I blew up their building anyway.
Okay,
You're-
well,
They-
how weighs it?
They were probably dead, and
Anyway.
and the food isn't going to be eaten by a dead person, now is it?
You never know.
What if the building's gone? What happened to the food?
The refrigerator miraculously survived.
Oh, of course, the
What?
old Indiana Jones.
I was about to say that.
You know, I'm actually kind of... You know what? I will dump some money for the extra hit point because, like, honestly, I feel like those are kind of incredibly necessary. How weird would that fucking be for like a Mega Man X game? You don't find the hard tanks, you just fucking buy them.
Yeah.
Also, sorry for just like meandering around here. It's just, oh boy, it's this game.
Procrastination.
Gonna go with the machine gun arm because that thing has just been reliable, you know? And also, I just kind of like spam shots anyway. Like, if you give me the option between having a better charge shot or better rapid shot, most Mega Man games are gonna take the better rapid. Don't ask me why. I honestly couldn't tell you. Also, why am I walking? I have these. Also, hey Crow, why are you screaming? I mean, I guess you did just say it was for no reason, but come on.
He's trying to be like Zack, but no one can be like Zack.
Oh shit.
There's not enough potatoes involved.
Well, that was an intelligent move on my part.
No, you're the fried chicken.
I understand that they sell equipment to protect you from, like, the statuses, but you shouldn't need to, like, shell out cash just to survive them, you know?
Yeah.
Like, when I played Mega Man 8, I had no idea, like, the auto shot was, like, a fully chargeable, like, thing. I legit thought it was just the auto charger, like it was in Mega Man Base. But no, it just straight up replaces your charge shot with full auto.
That's the giant reaver bot I spotted on
Yeah, that was crazy.
different from the other reaver bots. I have a bad feeling about this Mega Man. I'm reading hot temperatures. Is there lava?
What just happened?
I wonder if I could make shoes that would protect you from hot
Jeez, that took a lot out of your health bar.
Like, holy shit.
I think that's one problem with this game. It's too easy to get really, really, really hurt.
I mean, at least the machine gun arm is consistent enough to hit it from down here. Also, yeah, accidentally stepped my toe in lava, and now I'm gonna be on fire for 12 hours.
That's how it works in real life.
I mean, yeah, but it doesn't mean it makes for fun gameplay.
I mean, no,
Oh,
in real
damn.
life, you'd just be dead.
What's a joke?
In fact, as a random aside, I think that it would be so hot, because I know that there's certain, like, steel foundries where this is true, that if you were to fall into it, you would actually burn into ashes before you touched it. Could be wrong, though.
Yeah. And I understand, like, that's how it would work in actual lava. The ambient temperature would be so high you'd just be on fire and dead without being anywhere near it. But hey, this is a video game and Mega Man's like a super crazy super robot anyway, so like...
Yeah. He probably has some sort of heat resistance.
I mean, and this is like the last Mega Man in all the timelines, so like, who knows what kind of advanced tech he's got under the hood. Like, the original Mega Man could just jump off a building and be fine. He probably came a long way from there, you know? don't like the look of that.
Oh, good. The souls of the damned.
It's doing
We're the
Mother.
victims.
It's doing Mother Brain's death Cheerio attack. What in the shit are you doing?
Pokemaniac says we can't beat him.
Really? Well, it would have been good for the game to indicate that somehow.
Is that true though? Because the door is locked.
Like, there's a door. I can leave the fight through this door, apparently.
Wait a minute.
Oh.
There's something funny about that door. I think you should take a look at it.
Okay, what the shit is this?
Oh, it's one of those personal saunas.
Whatever. If I end up in a situation I'll die, I'll just reload and skip that whole thing, because, like, this is another thing that I've been having, like, issues with this game. Like, there's a whole lot of things that just don't feel indicated, you know? I understand that to a certain point that's to be expected of this style of game, where you're just dungeon crawling and exploring shit. But at the same time, you know?
If you get into an impossible fight, they should always tell you somehow that you can't win. That way you don't waste your resources. You'd think they'd have figured that out after that Vile fight you can't beat.
Yeah. To be fair though, Vile's fights, whenever they're unbeatable, they're always at like the beginning of the game where you don't have shit to lose.
Roll did not tell him. She said something about making lava-proof shoes, and that was it.
Yeah, no, like, her dialogue is, there's something different about this one, and also, is there lava nearby? I bet I could make you lava shoes. Like, nothing about that indicates to me, the player, that the fight is unwinnable. That just to me makes me think, yo, hey, this thing is probably some sort of weird special boss encounter that's going to be extra difficult.
Yeah, I don't think that can bait it well.
Told you in a riddle. Yeah, that's... You're stretching now, man.
It's released somewhere.
If they tell you in a riddle,
Might have opened?
Map
The
data.
map you downloaded from the control panel should also show you the locked doors.
I'm getting, like, weird Metroid vibes from this. Also, I see you up there, you piece of shit. What? Okay, that's actually really interesting. After all these years, Schworm has finally evolved. Also, hey, Cuddly. It's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute since we've heard from you. How you doing?
Hey, Cuddly. Pat's the Cuddly.
Quite the turnout today.
Yeah.
Turnip?
You know, I'm pretty okay. It's just that this game is slightly annoying me.
Continues petting the Cuddly. Mostly because that comment made me feel like they needed more pets.
On fire!
Puts Crow in a box. Hugs the Cuddly.
Oh boy!
Lots of things happening all of a sudden.
I do love being on fire.
Don't we all?
Shit, no, why did you go that far? You fool!
You fool! Hippopotamus Pokemon, there's probably hippopotamus Pokemon, and it's probably the most dangerous Pokemon.
Yeah, there is actually a hippo Pokemon. I couldn't tell you how to pronounce its name, though, because I can't remember off the top of my head.
Hippos,
oh, I know him.
yeah.
He's from Gen 4, right?
I think so? I honestly can't stop keeping track of Pokemon generations, because I stopped caring about Pokemon games.
Yeah, I know, right? Male and female variants, I believe, as well.
I stopped playing after Silver. I didn't care anymore.
Also, knowing that you can dash jump off of ledges with the boots is a very good thing to know.
Is that why when they started making things like Pokemon Go and anything that's not an official Pokemon game, they went back to Gen 1?
Yeah. Also, I died, so I guess I'm getting my fried chicken back.
Delicious.
Oh, also, yeah, no, I think that's some sort of pun. But, like, yeah, in Legends 1, you do have the option to tell people that your name is Hippopotamus.
Giant reaver bot I spotted on my
That's another, like, Mega Man has, like, this weird history of, like, just having puns that aren't translated.
feeling about this Mega Man.
Like Doc Robot.
I'm reading hot temperature.
Yeah.
Is there loud
I think the initial, like, for the one that always comes to my mind is Boomer Quanger.
protect you?
Because, like, that name does not indicate that he's a stag beetle at all.
Yeah, I didn't think of that at all.
Wait a minute. There's something funny about
He
that
is
book.
old, though,
I think we should
apparently.
take a look at it.
You're not the first person to make that joke, and I can't even be disappointed in you.
Hey,
I
I'm
can't even be disappointed in you.
How old do you have to be a boomer?
You have to be born in that generation, like the 1950s or something around there.
Oh, so that's like my dad age, okay. I don't know what I am.
1950s might be a stretch.
Oh my god, I'm on fire!
Is it-
I'm on fire! I'm on fire! Oh my god, I'm on fire!
Wasn't the baby boomer generation like right after World War II? When everyone started like
What?
Bonus
I
points
thought
for
it was
anyone.
like 20-something.
I don't know.
Bonus points for anyone who understood what I was referencing just then. Stupid worm thing.
Oh, actually, you might be right.
Give me your map data.
Ugh. It doesn't really matter, though. It's just a term.
It looks like a lock was released.
The only boomers I care about are in Left 4 Dead.
Yeah.
That could be misconstrued.
Yeah, no, like the pun not translating is actually why they changed Boomer Quanger's name to Boomerang Guanger in Maverick Hunter X.
well, at least we know the boomerang part.
And also, he acts a bit more. He both visually and like behaviorally is more obviously a beetle in that game.
I can't believe we
Ow.
missed out on telling the shopkeeper that our name is idiot. Like just blatantly admitting that we're stupid.
Oh, shit.
What?
Killing Floor Beta's out today.
Cool.
Hello, my name is Dumbass. Is
Nice to meet
essentially
you,
what
dumbass.
do.
I'm dead.
Okay, but anybody in this call is bad.
I know. I'm just doing the joke. If anybody calls me daddy, I will fucking wreck their shit.
In a bad way, let me clarify.
Yes.
He'll be very mad at you.
I'm more comfortable with mommy than I am daddy.
All right.
Hey,
That's weird. All right, let's see here, map. What do you have to tell me about this place, map? Okay. there-
Meanwhile, I half expect everybody to call me daddy just on a daily basis, just because I act like a dad.
Okay, but there's a difference between dad and daddy.
I act like that
There is.
too.
There is.
Actually, okay. So there is a place that I did not go over here, but the question is, can I even get there?
They're giving more
Nobody
detail on
commented
those
on
two
the
new
second
weeklies.
Okay, no, that's back the way it came. I apparently do not have a sense of direction.
I'll be right back. Pat's the cuddly.
Okay, I can go over here. God damn it. All of my friends and viewers are just fucking weird, aren't they?
You're welcome.
Not that there's anything wrong with being weird, of course. Okay. God damn it! Walnut, you stupid fucking dumbass.
True to his name.
Hold on. I'm gonna wait to not be on fire.
Oh shit!
What?
If you bought the Armory Season Pass, you're able to use the DLC weapons in the beta.
I don't like the looks of this. Okay,
Sorry,
yeah.
it just really interested me.
Yeah, okay, because but I got the thing earlier.
15,000.
So this one's clearly fake. Yeah, no, it cubed up Zenny and then threw a bomb at me when I picked it up with the Zenny. That's to be expected, honestly. I'd say, like, the mimics in this game are really well designed in that they make me extremely uncomfortable.
I like how they actually have legs.
What is even with these Reaver bots? I have no words. Like, what are you, sir? You know?
They just want to bounce. Look like
Also-
they're having a good time.
Also, this is a really dumb way to deal with this. Okay, just don't react when I get into your face and start shooting you. Yeah. Also, I feel like Madness Centipede is like one of those weird cases where his Japanese name is actually cooler than his English one. Simply because of, like, a decision that they've made that honestly is kind of questionable.
What is it?
Like, in the English version of the game, he's called Magnus Centipede, but, I think that someone on the team for the game didn't think that Japanese children would know what the word for centipede was. For some reason. So, instead, the original Japanese is like, his name is something like Magna Hyakulega. Like, making it extremely literal. You know?
Anybody heard a loud slap a minute ago? Crow tried to tickle me.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, like, I keep trying to grab them with the lifter, and it's been very unsuccessful. God damn it! It's fucking lava!
What happens if you sink into the lava? Do you just burn to death?
I mean, I don't know. The afterburn.
You
doesn't-
did the Terminator thumbs up? It would seem fitting.
Okay, so there's nothing in there for me. So if I go back over here, that door up there should be open now, right? Because I hit the red button. That should be right. Okay.
Yeah, exactly, Crow.
Yeah, I'm up here now. I don't like the looks of this.
I like the looks of this entire temple. I don't know what you're talking about. How structurally sound is it to have this much lava?
I mean, hey, Bowser can make it work.
Yeah, you're right.
Then again, I don't think Bowser's like the most like the guy you want to be comparing things to because he can literally bathe in lava.
Then why does he get turned into Dry Bowser?
I don't know. That's Mario Sunshine. It's weird like decisions it made.
Yep.
Sunshine was just a weird one anyway.
That's cool though.
Yeah.
You know,
Flood was a really good good way to change up the gameplay, make it distinct from 64.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you have,
Secret
any,
levels were so frustrating, though.
you have any idea how many people have been like demanding that Flood be added to Splatoon as a weapon?
That'd be pretty rad, actually.
I do agree with you though. This afterburn is worse than that one Wily capsule.
Yeah, and it's even more so because I learned that the Wily Capsule 7's Afterburn, you can button mash out of it. So that's a thing.
I like the fact that Cuddly has a noble Roomba steed.
Alright, so that's where I just was. I should be heading over in that direction, and behind me.
Bowser Castle architects worked on Doom Eternal stages. I hope that Necromunda game that Saga bought me is
Yeah,
somebody
no-
told me it was like Warhammer 40k Doom, and I was all about that.
be careful, man.
Doom Eternal is another one of those... Okay, something's happening. I'm gonna shut up.
It must be really solid if even you can't knock it down. If we could just get that rock to fall, we could probably get the lava to stop. We've got to hurry though. Teasel says Mega Man's already here. True. It's just that I don't want to see him right now. You know what I mean? Mega Man?
Yep.
Is there somebody else there?
Yeah, it's,
Huh? Mega Man! What's happening, Mega Man? Are there more pirates there?
yeah, but, they're, acting kind of, funny.
Funny? What do you mean funny? Just what's so funny about me, huh? What do you think is so funny?
Nothing, I just...
What about you? I see you're still letting that second-rate mechanic boss you around. You're the one who's funny if you ask me. Mega Man? Is it that Bond woman again? Remember, she might be a woman, but she's still a pirate. She doesn't fight fair. Why should you...
Roll?
Anyway, do whatever you want. You can let that poor excuse for a spotter boss you around for the rest of your life for all I care. We've got work to do, and we'd appreciate it if you'd stay out of our way if you don't mind. We'll stay out of your way until we find the key, all right? Got it? Good then. Bye. What do you want? If you want to help us, fine, just say so. Otherwise, stay out of our way. Well,
Do I go with this? Do I go with this? I don't know if I go with this.
Do it.
Okay. That's a really weird way to have a minigame here.
Yeah, like it. Are we supposed to shoot the rock or throw things at it?
Yeah, okay, so if I knock over these guys, then
Yeah, Legends 1 was a lot better. I feel like Satan even had a much better time with it.
okay, no, okay. Trying to lift them myself is a big mistake.
Delicious chicken. I thought it said that you could throw shit at them too.
Yeah, no, like, but I tried to get it with a lifter and it just did not work. And also you can get stuck in things like that, and that's dumb.
Yeah, a little bit.
Like, if anything, if you get hit by an enemy, the knockback should push you away from them, so that doesn't happen. You know?
Yeah, not push you into them.
Yeah, no, really. Like, Legends 1 was fantastic, and Misadventures of Tron Bonne was amazing, but this is all kinds of weird.
Yeah, this is why there's no Legends 3.
No.
What do I want to do today?
Yeah, just knock them over so they aren't a threat anymore.
Why is the rock regening health?
Is it?
It's very slow, but I do see the thing.
Yeah, it is.
How does a rock heal itself?
Is it a rock?
At the very least.
Well, it's
It
not a
could be
boulder.
Love
At
you
the,
too.
at the very least, these Reaverbots are coming out at a rate where it doesn't seem to matter. And also, that was cool.
All right, that should cut off the flow of lava to the room with the Reaverbot. Now all we have to do is figure out how to defeat the Reaverbot, and we're set. Huh? Good idea, Vaughn. Well, then why don't we get him to do our work for us? Now that his energy supply's been cut off, that Reaverbot's defenses should be weakened enough that he can be damaged. I'll bet that once he's defeated, we'll be able to get the key. All right, then. Our alliance is over. Next time we see each other, we're enemies again. Understand?
Sure, okay.
Come on, Vaughn. Let's go.
This is just kind of awkward.
Well, you look like you're having fun.
Yeah.
Huh? No, of course not. Why would you say that?
Anyway, we have to make sure we get to the key first. Ready?
Yep.
My instruments show the temperature is dropping steadily.
I feel like Mega Man would have just been like,
Reaverbot's in. I
you
wonder
know,
what that means.
we could just be friends. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If she hadn't have said, like, if we're enemies again, he probably would have just been like, and we're friends now. Have a good day.
Now, to be perfectly honest, Tron and them aren't really all that bad people. It's just that, you know, pirates.
Yeah, they're not evil. They're just pirates and kind of dumb.
They're not evil besides all of the stealing and the crime.
Robin Hood.
Yeah, but they're not. They don't have like some noble cause. They're just trying to get money.
And hilariously failing at it.
Yeah.
There's the difference. But also, I mean, to them, that's a noble cause.
Is it really though?
I mean, if you had to get money or not eat,
Ah, shoot.
I wouldn't call like getting money noble though. Like my job isn't noble.
Like, honestly, like, I think the controls here are just all around better, except for the rocket skates.
I think the rocket skates, the problem with them is they keep your momentum even
Yeah,
after you jump.
I like that I have the auto jump function with it now, but overall, it's kind of weird, in all honesty.
Wait, so it auto jump?
Yeah, like, it's like Zelda logic, where if I run off a cliff with them, I'll get launch, and the strength of the launch depends on how fast I'm going. Like,
Yeah, and
if I absolute pedal forward and try to get max speed, I'll get launched super long far. And if I pull back, I can avoid getting launched and like just drop, you know?
you see, my issue with it is when you launch, when you hit the ground, you're still in the rocket skates, so there's no really way to precision jump, I guess is the best way to put it,
Yeah.
because you just go spiraling off into the distance. I like the fact that you can go through doors completely on fire, by the way.
Also, which way? Okay, so that one. Okay, no.
Hey, we found it.
Running the hell away.
You could what?
What?
I'm just fanning over this killing floor stuff anymore. I won't talk about it on your stream.
Oh boy. All the doors just locked now, because that's not cool. Like, I wanted to go back to the save point and recharge, but now it's like, yo, no, just do this without getting hit now. Or else you gotta do that whole thing over again.
You have another heal.
Do I?
I saw an energy capsule at least.
Yeah, no, I used that earlier. It's empty.
Oh, well, gosh.
Hit.
No more fried chicken.
But my chickums. Quick, punch walls until you get another chicken.
At the very least, he doesn't seem to have too much health. Either that or I've bumped the machine gun buster to insane levels.
I like the fact that he breathes fire. Because it makes him stay still for a very long time. Also, I've noticed that the only difference in this fight, other than he can take damage now, is he walks on all fours, so you can actually hit his face.
I just want to say though, Goomba stomping is one of the seasonal challenges.
Okay, that's actually kind of funny.
Because we're going to the moon.
Oh, yeah, you'll see Mega Man there.
This is fucking amazing.
It's cool. It's okay. I just have to not get hit at all.
I mean,
You've
if
got
you're
it.
doing extremely telegraphed attacks, you should be fine. I think your biggest issue is either going to be the Will-O-Wisp or his stupid little headbutt shockwave thing.
Thank you for dying. You're not dead, are you? If you don't explode, if it doesn't explode, it's not dead.
That's Mega Man logic.
Did you find
You should be
anything,
able to go
Mega
save
Man?
now. Oh.
I'm picking up what looks like a key on my scanner. Let's see. The only door you haven't opened yet is the one all the way at the front on the top level. Why don't you go back there and see if the key can open that door?
This is... Yeah, this is the correct one. Doesn't hurt to be too careful. You, save monkey, recharge my ship.
Literal save, monkey.
Onwards to victory and probably my own inevitable demise.
Due to fire.
At the very least, these explodey ones seem to drop a lot of money. Also, I can jump out of that. I wonder if that's a thing that I can actually turn around and shoot. No, it just doesn't. It just doesn't exist if I jump out of it. That's weird. Get off! So that doesn't feel like a super huge window. Oh, why are you here? No, get rid of the fire. Destroy it. I don't care. Yeah, like if you yeah, you can jump and dodge roll out of it. Yeah, so I already went down there. God damn. That's just annoying. Like, honestly, if I could narrow down my complaints of this game to just one thing, it's just that everything has been extraordinarily annoying.
Map is way better than Elysium.
Oh boy. To be perfectly honest, it doesn't take a lot of effort to be better than at least Elysium.
Yeah, I know. I know.
It's a very low bar. What the shit? What? It's a launcher.
A missile lawn chair.
Actually, how much? Can't remember how much the fire chip thing cost, because I'm pretty sure that's how you get the fire shoes, lava shoes. And I think I should probably have those. Okay, yeah, I can go back there.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, sure.
Cool,
Do that a
that.
couple times. How much do I have to give to that guy to make the statue come back?
5,000.
Yeah, that's actually not a lot at all. Can I go over this way? Yes, I can. Hmm. You know what? Why is this stuff just here? You know?
Yeah.
I'm never gonna forgive that guy who said like the flutter looks like stove made out of Ixie's head. Because it does.
I think the map is bigger than Hellmark.
Okay, so I have the blade arm now. Is that any better than it was in the first game?
Looks like shit.
Well, like all of like the weapons are kind of shit when you first get them. You have to make them good, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Had the hyper shell for a while. Constantly save because I don't trust this game anymore. Like I'm sure this game has its fans, but it's not impressing me, you know? Elevator! It's an elevator! I just love it when you completely forget where your phone is. It's pretty great. But, I mean, it's kind of shit. Also, Hyper Shell. Okay. That's good to know. Motherfucker. And I'm already almost dead because, like, of course, I poked lava Why isn't it? Why is the rocket launcher shaped like a chicken? And yeah, that's annoying. Because, like, it's trying to auto-lock onto the missiles, or I'm like, kill the thing that's launching the missiles.
Yeah.
Oh, that is so bad. That's terrible. Yomp. Wait, does this thing have enough range for that? No, it does not. This weapon just seems completely ridiculous, don't it?
Mm-hmm.
And now it's gonna do this thing where it locks into the missiles again. Thank you. It's kind of hard to tell what is and isn't floor here. I think is the biggest problem. And yeah, that's fair. Like, how am I supposed to tell where the hell I'm supposed to shoot if everything is fucking red and I can't see it? You know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, holy shit. At least give this game some, like, 007, like, dual controller support where I can just actually play this game like a more modern shooter. I don't know if you knew that was a thing for 007.
Oh,
Yeah, there are dual controller control setups that you could use. Basically the best way to play the game. Well, that was death. Yes. Already at 0, no fucking HP left, and that's great. And then something came out of nowhere and blindsided me, because of course.
Okay, so I'm playing Caves of Quid, and there was a gravestone here that said, in memory of, and it said their name tricked into it, jumping into a lava pool by a diplomat droid.
I'm starting to get a little bit frustrated by this, because it feels like the game is like asking me to have like a very specific equipment set up. And this is running into the same problem where, where you were ranting about this other game, like having a thing where it's like labeled easy, but it was only easy if you completely and utterly changed your play style.
Oh yeah, Mechanus.
Like that's dumb. That sort of thing is dumb.
Yeah, I agree.
Like, see, I don't even know what that means, Zero. Where it's like, I shouldn't need to know, like, a dumb, like, speedrunning trick to just get through the game normally.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if you need to do something like that, where it's like, it feels necessary, then that's just bad game design. I understand that there are, like, ROM hacks or whatever out there of various games that are like, yo, hey, knowing the glitches and how to exploit the game is the entire point. But that's different, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That's not like... those types of games aren't meant for casual players. How far does this go? About that far. If I just stay here. Okay, yeah. I'm close enough where this will hit. And now I'm in the lava. And let me guess, there's not going to be any health cubes anywhere, because of course, why would there be? Nice money drops, though. I had the foresight to upgrade one of my weapons range to the maximum. Also, fuck it, that needs to stop happening. Where Roll is gonna say something just as I'm going through a door. Because that just means I'm not going to hear whatever she has to say. Because it gets cut off by me interacting with things.
Yeah.
If you're going to have her, like, say something based off of what room I'm in, have her say it as soon as I enter, you know?
Away with the key. If you use that door in front of you, you should be able to catch up with them. There's something inside that room too. It's probably the bones.
Okay, here we go.
That's far enough, Mega Man. Remember what I said before? The next time we meet, we're enemies? All right, Mega Man. Huh?
Huh? Roll?
Don't worry, we're just jamming her signal, that's all! Hush! You don't need to tell him that. Remember what I told you? If you don't do your job this time, I'll leave you here.
No!
Okay, Mega Man, here I come!
Let's do it!
Everyone ready?
Oh, how wonderful. The sword bots are actually helping this time. Okay, that's really annoying. Ugh. No idea for boss encounter, but holy shit, did it have to be that spammy?
Well, there goes another Gustav. But it doesn't matter. You're too late. We won. Bot is on his way back to the surface with the key. What? Why is your face red? Why is everyone looking at me that way? Miss Tron, your clothes have been kind of ripped up. Actually, your clothes are gone. What? You dummies! Why didn't you tell me before? Retreat! Retreat! Roger! Mega Man! Mega Man!
Huh? What?
Thank goodness you're all right. Now that the jamming stopped, I can spot for you again. By the way, I've been watching my monitor, and there's a signal that looks like the key moving slowly through the ruins.
Uh-oh. I'd better hurry. The key's gone. I hope I'm not too late.
Mega Man, he's getting away!
Yeah, this whole thing has just been kind of yes.
Mission start! Keep going! You've almost got it!
Okay, yeah, ground crawler just kind of amazing.
Gee. I hope he's okay.
Well, he did.
He's mine.
You did it, Mega Man! Now we've got 3 keys. Only one left to go, Mega Man.
Also, I'd like to point out that that whole thing made me extremely uncomfortable because I know that Tron's like canon age is 14. Like, why would you? You know?
Mm-hmm.
I accidentally hit that twice, but whatever. Who cares? Yeah, I know, right? I know, like, Japanese culture that put what is reasonable for that kind of joke is different there, but still. You know? Honestly, I feel like that kind of thing is, contributes to the, how much this doesn't feel like Mega Man sometimes, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. And also this plot I understand that Mega Man games don't usually have the most complex of plots, but this one feels a little bit weak, you know? If we're gonna have a story in a Mega Man game, I don't know.
Are you
Save,
fucking?
save, save complete.
Oh my god.
There's multiple ways you could go about having a story in a Mega Man game. You know, but I feel like if you wanted a good example of a story being executed in a Mega Man game, like look at Mega Man and Base, look at most of the X games, look at Zero actually.
Yes, hello.
I mean, he is good to look at.
I'm honestly looking really forward to getting to the Zero games.
Would it blow your mind if I told you I just found an AMR on the ground?
Okay.
Like, legit? Because I'm playing solo?
Why is that on the ground?
Because of the new weekly.
Okay, then.
The traders broke, so you're finding all different kinds of guns on the ground.
We're here now. No, Crow, no. Let's see. Am I going to finally be able to go over in this direction? No, that's still there. You know, kind of wish a Legends 3 did happen. It just kept this control style, but went back to more of what Legends 1 did. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Because I feel like a lot of this falls into what I might call fake difficulty, and I feel like that's a loaded term that people get really angry about. But what I would consider like fake difficulty is just not giving the player the ability to do anything just because they screwed up once or twice. You know?
Yeah.
And this is falling into that with the whole hit stun problem, you know? Like, I understand there are certain games that are like, yo, hey, the entire point is having to play perfectly. But this doesn't feel like it's trying to be one of those. Also, I'm here now. Okay. That's a little strange. Yay! Return of kicking cans and being a nuisance. I honestly have no idea what the hell I'm doing right now. That thing is gone. Of course it is, because, you know, we took it. That was like the first thing that happened in the game. This is me being so out of it that I'm like, what the fuck is even going on anymore, you know? That's so funny they can do this. Screw you, man. Okay. So that's good to know. Yeah, no, I'm kinda like that too, though. Actually, I can understand it. Why are there just cans? Well, that explains that, I guess. Didn't even actually attempt to do that, but there you go. I'll take that. Alright. Yeah, no, I saw that coming from a mile away. What's the point of coming up here? Like, am I supposed to know this person? Okay. Yes. God damn it. Monkey. Save.
Isn't the main gun fixed yet? It can't even hit the target. Shooting it once destroys the barrel. What kind of cannon is this supposed to be anyway? I told you it's still under development, but oh no, you just got to fire it, don't you? You not only knocked off the gun, you disabled the main reactor as well. Anyway, it's fixed now, so let's get a move on, shall we? At this rate, it'll be nightfall before we get to the city.
Can't they take anything seriously?
Hey, Clay, your problem is you're too serious, you know? Besides, aren't you a little ashamed of yourself? I mean, a big fella like yourself getting trashed by that kid. You're getting old, man. I've had enough of this circus. I'm out of here.
Hey, wait! Bola, wait! These fools can't do anything right anyway. I guess it's high time I was getting out of here too.
Hey, Diesel, you heard Paula. You can do the rest of it yourselves. See you around.
Hey, wait! Hey, Claymore!
Who cares? Let him go. That leaves more for us.
What?
Come on, Teasel, stop your whining and start acting like a man.
Why do I put up with that wimp? Who does he think he is, anyway, talking to me like that?
This is what happens when you don't have any money. We have to scrounge for parts to build our machines. We have to ally ourselves with people like that. We'll never win like this.
He's here! It's Mega Man! He's using a train, too!
Here he comes.
We can start moving anytime. Cookie!
Please do try to keep up, Teasel.
I'll make you eat those words, Clyde. All right, boys. I don't want to see any slacking. Let's move out.
Come on, Shaft. Full speed ahead.
Alright then.
Mission start.
Up bombs incoming bomb!
Yeah, that's real easy to deal with.
Keep at it, Mega Man!
Wonderful.
The middle section looks weak.
You know, I haven't really been. And I have not been buying like better Buster parts for this, but okay, that was sort of working until it wasn't.
Come on! Ow!
What was I using before? There we go. There goes that. Okay, this is actually kind of cool. It's like the fight from the first game. Except, you know, slightly less stupid. I take it back, that's immediately stupid. Oh my god, and he's not going to shut up this entire time, is he? I wasn't trying to dodge roll there. Oh, why is it so... Oh my fucking god, could you just shut up? Like, that's the worst part of God. It's like, he's like not even a cool character. He's just constantly taunting you, and he just does not ever shut his big, stupid fucking mouth. He just, it's like... Like, oh my freaking god. And I didn't refill that. Of course I didn't. Okay, still have the train key. That's fine. That's fine. I can just go back here, re-equip weapons, and just say screw it to this entire stupid boss fight, because pretty much every boss encounter in this game thus far has been incredibly dumb. It's just... Holy crap. What? I suspect the Hyper Shell is going to tear this thing a new ace. Let's fucking go.
Keep at it, Mega Man!
Now look what happened.
The
Yep.
armor on the middle section looks weak.
Can't you both do anything right? Ow. Ow. Come on.
Yeah, no, he's just like, that whole thing is just gone.
Stop it.
Watch out for the gun on top of the
Yay!
I am sorry, Glide. I don't have any choice.
What are you babbling about now? Wait, you're not.
We won't forget you. Glide, good luck.
Farewell. See you around.
Tron, do it.
Releasing Glide's car.
What do you think you're doing?
I'll get you for this, Tizo!
Sayonara, Glide!
Okay, that takes care of Mr. Glide. Now, we have to fall back and regroup. Full steam ahead, Bond.
Incoming missile! Why don't you grab those missiles and throw them back at them?
Wait. That's a thing that I can do? Like, that sounds like completely insane. If it even decides to work. That's stupid. Why can't I do that? Goodbye! What is this Mario Land bullshit? Why did he go off in that direction?
But people need me farewell.
Okay, also, that is an extremely precise thing that you're asking me to do for a mandatory part of this fight.
Yeah.
Also, why are the servobots on these missiles?
I guess they're supposed to be steering them, but here's the problem. If they're supposed to be steering them, would they not run into their own ship?
Yeah.
I think it's also to give you a different looking Servbot face every time it comes at you.
And of course, it actually has a cannon. Why wouldn't it? And what am I supposed to do about that? It's just going to destroy the train. I don't have any hyper shell ammo left.
Whoa, ship.
And of course, it's one of those really annoying pseudo homing shots. Okay, this does not feel like how I'm supposed to be doing this, but it seems to be working. Okay, so it's like one of those old school arcade bosses where you can shoot the body parts to get it to stop attacking you. That ended badly. And of course, you're gonna lock onto the wrong thing now. This is the dumbest, one of the dumbest fights I've ever like done. Like, what even is this?
Did that guy come back after the lava?
And you're dead.
Here we go again. I'm tired of this.
Ouch! Ouch! It's hot! Miss Tron, we're on fire! Teasel, we've got to get out of here!
Listen to me, you little blue twerp. You haven't heard the last from us. I'll get you if it's the last thing I...
Mission complete!
That takes care of that. Now all we have to do is go back to the church and get the last key. Come on, Mega Man, let's go.
And now they are a smoldering pizza stain on the sidewalk. Oh boy.
Is that considered a spoiler?
You know what? I'll allow that. Hold on a second.
This guy has such detailed animations.
Get the energy canteen refilled. Yeah, that's kind of been saving my ass so far, you know? Okay. There's clearly a wall back there, but okay. Loading zone is a loading zone, I suppose. Like, you can see him get stuck and, like, walk against the wall that's in there because of the weapon I'm using. Okay. So what was that thing that I picked up?
Spike chip.
Where would that even be?
I just saw it.
I mean, like, in my inventory. Alright, there it is. Oh, hey! I can have spiky cleats! Yeah, no, that doesn't feel right at all.
Your time.
Okay, there is an actual visual difference for that. That's kind of nice.
I like games that give you, like, if you change something, you can actually tell what it is.
Yeah.
Especially, like, guns and stuff. That was one of the few things I liked about Dirge of Cerberus.
That's one of the things I really like about Epic Battle Fantasy, because every single possible equipment combination is actually reflected on the character model. That's like half the fun of it, actually. These spiky cleats, anything is possible. Yeah, that's a fun reference, right?
I mean, my thoughts on cleats are, if a martial artist put cleats on, he would kill people. Can you imagine, like just like thrust kick, like a martial artist, like just kicking somebody with cleats?
No, that actually does remind me of, like, actually a thing that I just learned today, actually, where Bruce Lee actually had a lot of problems with people, like, challenging him all the goddamn time. Either because, you know, just to do it, or because they were old school teachers that didn't like the way he was doing things. And one such person actually broke into his home in the middle of the night and scaring his children. And he was having none of this and hospitalized the man with one kick.
I mean, if somebody broke into my house to challenge me to a duel, I would hurt them very badly.
That's not ominous at all. And the monkey's here. That's also not ominous at all.
Well, I mean, you are going into a religious building. It's going to be pretty ominous.
Why?
Can we throw the priest at the thing?
Why can I do this? Like, I can only... Like,
I don't know, but I wouldn't give him a dime.
That just seems... Also, I can see why you wanted me to have the spiky boots here.
If the Abridger is anything to go by, we should all fear Data. I mean, he gets into all of these places before we do, and he just sits there and dances.
Yeah, frozen floors.
Oh, it's a good thing you have the fucking cleats.
It looks like there's a place where the floor's weaker around there. Try shooting it with
This place would probably be a nightmare without them.
Okay, so...
Floor is weak. Shoot it with Buster.
But how do... I can't fucking aim downward.
Well, that's not the floor, is it? It's that clear floor over there by the chest. Saw another door under there, man.
Yeah, okay, there we go. That's the thing, I can't manually, like, aim downward any.
That's stupid.
Like, there has to be for something for me to lock onto for me to aim vertically. Something's telling me I don't want to touch the magical blue fire. And I say it, and I get hit by it anyway.
Somebody tells me I don't want to get hit by the magical blue fire. I mean, if Link is anything to go off of, fucking blue fire means you can't shoot for a while.
Be careful, Mega Man. It looks like the
But-
power's weak in that area.
I don't know what that was.
That's green in this game, though. And let me guess, I would have ice physics this entire time if I was not wearing these shoes, right? Fuck that. Also, why is there a church on top of a dungeon? Like, excuse me, right? Like, why in the world? I don't know what that does. Okay. So, I need to have key. I need to find 2 keys and bring them back here. Okay. Now that's an easy. That sounds easy enough, though. Given this game, it's not going to be. Thank you for die. Okay, no, those guys are just gonna keep being indestructible. Honestly, I think I liked the way these guys looked in the first Legends Fair. Money!
I think there's a way to get up to the next level. Look around.
Question, why can I target that? Okay, that's why.
Is there a place in the ceiling that looks like you could get through? If there is, you could probably shoot it out and climb up.
Like, roll, that would be fine and dandy, but, like, you're forgetting that I can't shoot vertical. Alright, no. Actually, there we go. There we go. It was the other thing. It was the opposite of the lock-on. Except, now I can't. That's really freaking weird. Like, it lets me look up or down, and then that's just, it's, like, it stays angled like that. I don't like that.
Watch your step, Mega Man. It looks like the floor's
Okay. I understand what's happening here. I don't particularly like it, but I understand it at least. Okay, no, can't do that, because that leaves me sitting still too long.
Looks like there's an opening you can use to get down to the floor underneath you. Except it's covered by some kind of energy barrier. Maybe you can deactivate the barrier with a control panel.
Yes, thank you, Roll, for the extremely basic input there.
Maybe you could deactivate. Who cares?
Like, at least Roll isn't as bad as Ayla is. Like, honestly, like, we haven't seen Ayla actually be an issue in the X Games yet, but she gets pretty fucking terrible. To the point where she, like, tries to tell you how to use the menus terrible. Like, if you can't figure out how to, like, move left and right, press the A button on a select basic select menu, like, what's your deal?
You probably shouldn't be playing.
Yeah.
Man, this entire dungeon would have been an absolute nightmare without cleats. I'm glad you said something about that, dude.
Like, honestly. Now the question is, how do I get back up from here? Rude? Rude people get bazooka to the face! Mmm. Okay, yeah, so the barrier control panel room is all the way at the top. This is honestly not how I thought this place would be structured. Because it's like, yo, hey, there's a big barrier in the middle of the room. You gotta go get key cards. I would have thought that the barrier would have been redundant, and you had to go get 2 keys just for that room. You know? Because, you know, as a security measure, that kind of makes sense.
Honestly, this game feels very fetch heavy, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, it does.
I get that Legends 1 was kind of the same way too, but it made it more interesting, I think.
I also don't like how those floors come back, because that doesn't make any sense. But yes, I'm complaining about the logic of an ice floor coming back after I break it. I suppose that would be a good thing if it was like in a place where you need a floor to be and you can accidentally shoot it out, but that is not the case here. What are we doing here? I mean, I know what I'm doing here. Gotta get the last key. But at the same time, what is this place? No, get fucking back here! And there he goes. You know, this is gonna be a weird comparison, but this is giving me, like, Jokes End vibes from, like, Superstar Saga.
That Superstar Saga was a really good game.
Yeah.
The floor there looks weak. Be careful.
It's not like these exact panels were around earlier in the dungeon and broke out from under me then, roll. Yeah, I had a feeling. Money! Give me your money! Oh, I don't like that.
Things are very, weirdly Dead Space vibes.
Yeah. Give me the crystals you have collected.
Look at the ceiling. You should be able to shoot through it and make an opening.
And change that, actually jumping through the hole in the ceiling is very awkward.
There should be a door in that room that leads to the next area. If you can't see it, looks like there's a barrier there too. You can probably shut that one off if you find the right control panel.
Rude people get bazooka! That's a fair policy, right? It's head over here. At least there's an indication of when that's going to wear off.
Looks like there's multiple levels here. I'm picking up Reaverbot signals from above you. Be careful.
You don't say.
Oh, there's a chest down there. I probably want that.
You want every chest.
I mean, fair.
Excuse me.
I don't like these guys. What is this particular Reaverbot's deal?
It's a interpretive dance figure skater. Best I got.
Excuse me, sir, I need you to not be alive like right now. Like, holy shit, why do these things hurt so much? Honestly. I also don't like how they laugh when they go dashing across the floor, because that's not cool. Also, that guy's blocking the door, which is also not cool. Okay. So, enemy that can only be dealt with melee. So that's honestly nothing new for me, personally. The fact that it's a loot thief is a bit annoying, but hey.
I'm picking up 3 medium-sized Reaverbots in the room ahead of you. It looks like the doors are locked, too.
Oh, god damn it.
Why is there just a hole in the floor with evil, cold Satan water?
So how are we supposed to get them open? There are 3 doors, 3 holes in the floor. 3
Is there one of these that doesn't have a giant hole in it, or hole? You know what I mean.
Okay. So I think what they're asking is if they want me to, like, beat these guys into the hole, but not sure how that's going to work out. Especially since they seem dead set on just avoiding that every single time. Wait, how are you still there? Oh, a whole lot of bullshit on that.
Yeah, he just kind of floated over it.
There we go.
Looks like one of the doors open, Mega Man. Another door just opened.
Finally, a use for the dodge roll.
The last door's open now, Mega Man.
That was extraordinarily worth it. Oh no! It's a fucking flea.
Oh no, it's a frog. No, he is a flea, isn't he? You got a good look at him.
Are you even destructible? Is that a thing that I can do? Are you a thing that I can kill? Oh, hello. What does that one do? I now never have to stop shooting.
Pew, 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 pew.
If I could get a better rapid to go with this, that'd be great. You go this way. fact that you're here.
Wow, this is amazing. Who'd have thought there was a place like this underground? Wait, watch out, Mega Man. There's a large reaper bot in the middle of the room.
You know, shit. Yeah, I'm gonna just fucking die because, of course.
Because rooms like this are terrible.
Okay,
That
at the,
dude-
at the very least, I know that I can pick up and throw missiles now, which is like, does not feel like it should be a mechanic, but whatever.
Wow, this is amazing. Who'd have thought there was a place like this underground? Wait, watch out, Mega Man. There's a large reaper bot in the middle of the room.
I can't tell if this is ridiculous or actually kind of slightly scary. Because look at that thing.
Doom Chicken, what are you doing here? You know, I just noticed his little feeties, his little feet legs, and they're the stupidest things I've ever seen. And
Okay.
I'm looking at a giant chicken missile launcher.
Okay, honestly, can you tell me if, like, pick him and throwing missiles is a general thing, or is it only a thing for that fight? With the train?
I have no idea.
Wow, this is amazing. Who'd have thought there was a place like this underground? Wait, watch out, Mega Man. There's a large reaper bot in the middle of the room.
And it's dead. Hate how, again, hating how the lock-on is just kind of random when it decides to lock on to. You know, no, this whole thing is not good. There we go.
It's cheese.
Get the hell back here! I will come over there. I will slap the crap out of you so hard.
Here, you robotic son of a bitch!
I'll squeeze the jelly from your bones.
Just because I'm half robotic, I can't catch you. Come back here. I just picture like a really redneck dude chasing a robot down with like a shotgun. He just fucking shot that motherfucker in the face. Wait a minute. Can we pick up the key? Is there a big door that we need to stick the key into? Oh god, the squad's here!
Give it help you. Like, honestly, these status effects are incredibly stupid. How do they, and honestly, how do they expect you to just have the cash to buy, like, the things that help you deal with it, you know? Like, I don't understand this game's logic. And now I'm stuck here because touching these guys deals like afterburn and stun, which is like the worst thing.
Yeah, because then you just get booped again and you can't move, and then you get booped again and you die.
Ugh.
And those keys are like so fucking fast, man.
Okay, question. If I go back up and get an energy recharge, does the giant chicken thing come back?
Only one way to find out.
Oh my fucking god. Could you stop spawning directly in front of my face like that? That's very rude.
Okay, Zero says yes.
That's dumb. And the keys can hurt you too. That's... I'm not agreeing with the choices the game made here. Yeah, it's there. Bitch. Oh, you... that isn't fair! Get off my ass!
Yeah, I honestly think the worst part about this whole thing is the little guys. Little spike head guys.
And I'm fucking dead again. Okay, immediate first thing. Gonna switch back to the liver. Equipment. Gonna switch out my boots again for the jet skates. But aim at the correct thing!
Never how a game should make you feel.
I'm stuck here. I'm gonna die because I'm stuck here and I'm stunned in a range where I can't avoid things. And that's not fucking good game design! Who the fuck thought this would be a good idea?
I would have too, dude.
But what the actual shit am I supposed to do about that? It's like, I'm not about to leave this place and then go grinding for cash just so I can have one piece of equipment that's only going to be useful in this one scenario. Because that's not a reasonable request.
Wow,
It really isn't.
Who'd have thought there was a place like this underground? Wait, watch out, Mega Man. There's a large reaver bot in the middle of the room.
And you aimed in the wrong direction again. Volnut, absolute fucking tactical genius here, aiming at the thing that isn't attacking him. Ugh. And of course, these guys are just gonna constantly spawn in locations that are right there in my goddamn way. Just generally being a nuisance. Mm. And of course, he gets up right away, because I can't have an opportunity to grab him, can I? And your jaw going. Yeah, that's fair. Go back up. I'll recharge and save, because at the very least I have 2 of the 3 keys now.
Well, you see, dude, the problem with that is he does want to do this whole series thing. He doesn't want to skip anything if it's not broke.
Like, ugh. Like, this would be a lot more bearable if, like, the enemy spawns were, like, at random locations just to be in your way, you know? Like, because that thing, what just happened right there was completely unavoidable because I was trying to deal with, like, the big killer robot thing, you know?
Yeah, the other thing that really gets me, too, is there's no reason they should do both Afterburn and Stun.
Like, I'd be okay if it was just a thing to slow you down, but the fact that they pose this much of a threat to your overall well-being is not good. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna take a minute. Because there's pizza. I'm gonna go grab some pizza, and I'll be right back. Oh boy. Food makes everything fucking better. Honestly. Yeah. Could you just don't, man?
There's a large reaver bot in the room, but I'm not getting a hostile reading from it. I don't think it's going to attack you.
When the hell are you, man? Anyway, okay, there's the key. Oh, but I don't trust this. I really don't trust this right now. I'm gonna try to go back up to the other floor, get a recharge, and save again, because I don't have to deal with that room. I can just blitz it. Unless that happens. And I'm dead again. Why does that thing respawn every time you leave the goddamn room? That is so bad. That is just objectively terrible. It isn't objectively terrible, it's pizza. Honestly, if the key was just an enemy that ran away and killed it to get, like, a key bit, I feel like that would also be better.
There's a large Reaver bot in the room, but I'm not getting a hostile reading from it. I don't think it's going to attack you.
Keys!
Congratulations, Mega Man! We did it! We got all the keys! Don't let your guard... The Reaver bot on the other side of that door is showing signs of increased activity. It looks like it's responding to the key in some way. You'll probably have to get past it to get out of there. Make sure you're ready before opening the door. Good luck.
Can't help but notice how much it smells like a boss encounter, and they're not giving me a recharge right here. Okay, I'm cool. Everything's cool.
I've never seen readings like this before. Keep your guard up, Mega Man. There's no telling what it can do.
Hey, you're almost a double robot. I guess that's neat.
Something's not right. Get away from it, Mega Man.
No, Mega Man, I didn't tell you to don't stop dodge rolling. Oh my fucking god. I would if the game would let me roll. But no. Alright. And let me guess, even after I beat this guy, the enemies in the other room are going to come back, right? What was that? All that fucking jump? Ugh. You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of like the amoeba boss from Pikmin. And I'm fucking dead. Sorry for the frequent pausing. But, you know. And these guys don't drop health cubes either, do they? I mean, obviously do. I got them, one of them earlier, I think. One from... Stop locking onto the wrong thing. Mm. It honestly feels like this whole thing is just meant to infuriate the player. That's not something, that's not a sense that you should ever get from something.
Yeah, I agree.
Like, not even a troll game should do that, you know? At least I have a lot more health and ammo this time.
Congratulations.
Shut up, roll. I am no longer in the mood for your shit.
Weaverbot on the other. I've never seen readings like this before. Keep your guard up, Mega Man. There's no telling what it can do.
I know, honestly, just because of the coloration, I'm also getting flavors of, like, the Rainbow Devil from Zero, even though that game came out after this one. You know?
Something's not right. Get away from it, Mega Man. What's that? Some kind of platform? Huh? Mega Man, jump! Get on the platform! Strong energy readings. Get on the platform. Don't fall off, Mega Man.
Oh boy. I don't even know what else to say about this thing, because, like, I'm just so annoyed with it, and also I've run out of things to say about it, you know?
Yeah, I get it.
It's like... there's only so many ways that I can express how annoyed I am with this game, and I don't want to sound like I'm being completely negative either. Even though I am pretty fucking done with this game, and I probably will never return to play it casually. It's like, it's not like the experience has been 110% terrible the entire way through. Like, up until this dungeon, like, a lot of the enemies were fine. Like, it felt like I was playing a semi-decent game whenever I was not fighting a boss, you know? Okay, that actually does help a lot, because it means I don't have to deal with giant Doom Chicken again. It should say a lot that the room preceding this feels more difficult than the boss. You know?
Yeah, really.
Its readings are fluctuating.
You're gonna do something weird, aren't you?
I think it's getting weaker, Mega Man. Now's your chance.
Oh, my otters. When did it?
Going,
Okay.
Mega Man.
No, he's cute. Sorry. What? You know who he reminds me of? He reminds me of that goopy motherfucker that you had to yank out of the water in Ocarina of Time. He's coming for you.
You dead? Okay, good. Build a church on top of a dungeon. That just seems like you're asking for bad things to happen, you know?
Yeah.
I actually have a shit ton of cash. I should probably go back and buy some stuff. Like, the resistor chip, how am I supposed to ever, like, reasonably come into this much cash to get that, you know?
Mm-hmm. Other than just, like, fucking fuck. Grinding like a madman.
It says a lot that I'm the kind of person that it's like, yo, hey, I like to complete things. I like to go for 100%. And, like, I'll do that for games that's really annoying to do, like, say, Battle Network, because Battle Network is an absolute chore and a half to 100% because of all the grinding you have to do. I don't want to do that here. Like, I'd be willing to do a 100% run of, like, Psychonauts or, like, fucking, like, Mario 64 or Mario Sunshine. And I don't want to 100% this game. Like, hell, like I'm saying that this game is more annoying, it feels like it's going to be more annoying to complete than Mario Sunshine with all of its stupid, like, secret rooms, you know? I know how much of a pain those were.
I streamed the game, so yeah, I know the feeling.
I can see if there's not a better Buster part that I can get right now. I think one of the first games I ever 100% cleared was Crash Bandicoot Wrath of Cortex. If you know anything about 100% of a Crash Bandicoot game. That's like you. Yeah, that looks good, right? Oh boy! Actually, no. I'm gonna save first. Because, once again, I don't trust this game. What do these do? You know what? That's actually that's actually kind of helpful.
Mega Man! So, you got the fourth and final key? If it weren't for all your hard work, those pirates would have gotten the keys, and who knows what would have happened.
It will be very interesting to see if they do anything now that we have all 4 keys in our possession.
Could you talk in any more stilted manner?
Those funny-looking people, the ones that we found on Forbidden Island who said they were ancients.
I trust everyone unless they give me a reason not to, but you don't live as long as I have without taking precautions. I have armed guards placed around the room. I can call on them if necessary to protect us and this ship.
I just hope we won't need them.
So where are we at so far?
I just got the last key, Swindle. Welcome.
Hi, I finally got home.
4 keys have been recovered.
Have you made all the necessary preparations to take
Does this mean
control
we'll
of the
finally
ship?
get to play X5?
Very well, begin.
If necessary, is it acceptable to disable Mega Man Trigger? Even if it means destroying the Master's genetic code?
Your primary mission is to recover and secure the keys. Then, with luck, we will be able to salvage the Master's genetic code from Trigger's
Hello, I
shell.
am a small
Understood.
child. I swear, I am not a robot.
Initiating assimilation program.
This is implying a lot of things about Volnut's backstory that we are never going to get answers for.
We've got to get out of here.
Because I think I know what they're talking about. But, you know?
What's up with the ship? It's on fire. You don't think there's someone else after the keys, do you?
If we don't help her, she's probably going to crash. We've got to do something.
But if we're not careful, we'll end up going down with them. I don't know if even that blue kid can get out of this one.
Babu, babu, babu.
You think so too, huh, Bon?
Mega Man.
I really do like how expressive they managed to make these characters for the system that it was on, you know?
You're finally awake.
Huh? Where is everyone?
Don't you worry. Gats is taking care of them.
Mistress Yuna, what are you doing?
My, you recognize me as Yuna? Even though I destroyed my original shell?
Don't waste your time, Geats. You could become infected by her aberrant logic.
My, aren't we testy? What have I done?
You should ask yourself that question, Yuna. It doesn't matter, not anymore. I have made my decision. I will not tolerate interference.
You're going to destroy the Master's genetic sample, aren't you? Without even consulting me. That's not exactly fair, is it?
When you destroyed your original shell, I became the only mother unit for this system. I am within the Master's system parameters. Fairness is irrelevant.
I thought you'd say that.
Mistress Sarah, here are the keys. You must return to Elysium. This unit will follow after recovering the Master's genetic sample.
Excuse me, I'm talking with Sarah.
Geats, go!
The keys!
Now this is a problem. She plans on executing the carbon reinitialization program.
Carbon reinitialization program?
Basically, every human alive will be deleted, wiped out, and the ancients will be restored.
What?
Please do not complicate matters further, Mistress Yuna. There are several preparations to be made. Please remove yourself from this ship at once.
I don't know if I can do that.
Comply or this unit will use deadly force. Your answer?
No, Gats. You know what to do.
Are you sure, Mistress Yuna?
Gats, what are you doing?
Though I'm no longer recognized as a mother unit in this body, it means too that I'm not affected by behavioral limiters. I can do whatever I want.
Initiating countermeasures.
Gats, cease your actions at once. What are you doing?
All right, Mega Man. I've separated Geats from his ship. Go up on deck. Geats should be there. Where we go from here is up to you, Mega Man. Do you fight Geats? Or do you give him the Master's genetic sample? Confused? That's not surprising, I guess. After all, you have lost your memory, haven't you? But that doesn't really matter. All that matters is what you think and how you feel now. Now, don't try to think about things too hard. Just be true to you yourself and follow where your heart leads you.
Mistress Yuna, Geats is very angry. If we do not hurry, he is likely to destroy the entire ship.
Well, Mega Man, what are you going to do?
What the? I thought I saw something flying around, but I don't think it was a Reaver bot.
Diesel, look!
Hey, wait, that's Mega Man! What is going on here? What are we going to do? I'll tell you what we're going to do. This is a chance I've been waiting for. We're going to settle the score with that blue brat once and for all.
Wait a minute, Diesel. If that ship crashes,
Hmm?
we'll lose the keys and everything else of value on it. Like it or not, we have to.
I have gained the mental ability to boop something and know its history. So I now know how to make a shotgun, and ammo, and take out the trash. Why did you mess with the base spirits?
Alright.
Are you malfunctioning, Gats? There's no need for us to fight. Why do you insist on opposing me?
Sorry, Geats, but I don't believe what Mistress Sarah is planning is right.
Mistress Yuna is also in error, abandoning her shell Carbons. That is no longer Mistress Yuna. It's an abomination, an affront to us all. If you insist on following her, I shall be forced to terminate you. Both of you!
Master Trigger, I'm sorry. I have failed. You are our only hope.
What the fuck happened when I was gone?
Alright, this actually looks like it might be an okay fight.
You miscalculated.
Oh, they make a good couple.
So are we fighting basically an equivalent of what the hell that one blonde chick was writing at the beginning of the game?
Yeah. You missed a lot of story stuff. Also, I have a lemon gun again.
If you win, I'll buy you dinner.
He ate that one.
If you win, I'll buy you dinner. I've never heard Diesel so excited to see a man win.
So why are we recreating Pokemon?
You blew up the Bond ship! That's my job!
There was a silver one fighting the gold one, and it just made me think of Pokemon movies.
I don't know why, but when you said that, the first thing I thought of was that one line from Team 4-Star, which was, Vegeta, he stole your goo! I'll kill him!
Eat bazooka!
Taste my giant fuck you cannon.
Oddly, it tastes like lemons.
It's not an AMR, but it's good.
This is all your doing.
Christ, that fucking thing kills bosses.
Could not have happened. This unit cannot allow Mistress Sarah to be harmed.
So I gained an interesting mental mutation in Caves of Quid.
Do not forget.
Essentially, I can boop things and know their history. So I can open every security door because
excuse me, but hate to interrupt, but we got cutscene.
Mother?
Remember, the Master says illogical things at times. If he does, ignore him.
I do not understand why the Master would wish to have a unit such as that by his side. What would prompt such behavior?
The Master is lonely.
What's happening? Is this a dream?
They scolded you again, did they not? My little friend? Don't be upset. Sarah often reprimands me as well.
What's that, dude?
And do you know why? I can show you. Observe.
Who is that? I feel like I know him.
Beautiful. Is it not? These lights are one of the Beta cities. But these are not ordinary betas. I have modified them slightly. Betas. You call them carbons. Though artificially created, in the end they may be closer to people than you think. The people living there know thirst, hunger, disease. They suffer all these things, and in the end, they grow old and die. But for one brief moment, they shine as bright as the sun. Because they know these hardships, they also know the meaning of happiness. Compared to theirs, our perfect world is cold and sterile. I'd like to ask you to do something for me, Mega Man. Can you take me there? What do you say?
Take you there. What? Wait. I know him. He's the Master. I remember now. I came here. I came to Terra with the Master. And then...
Come on, Mega Man. If you fall asleep, you'll never wake up again. Open your eyes. I thought I might not be able to make contact with you. Where are... We're inside one of your memory files. The file you entrusted Data with all those years ago. Memory? Data? You were badly damaged by Geetz's attack. I'm rebuilding you, using Data's memory to restore your programming. You won't be fully optimized for a while longer, so just sit back and relax. Data. Restore. Program?
Listen to the sounds of everyday life, the sounds of city life, the smell of evening meals being prepared. All this and more we in Elysium have lost. Thank you, Mega Man. Thanks to you, I have finally been able to experience this for myself. For 3,000 years, I have been free from hardship and pain, a life of luxury and ease, obeying my heart's desires. Seeing these people, grateful for the simple joys of life, I wonder, was I truly happy? I have made up my mind, Mega Man. Carry out my final command. I want you to destroy the system. I realize now that we were wrong. Correct my mistake. Make things right again. This is a good luck charm. As long as you have it, no one can stop or harm you. Return to Elysium. Delete all data from the library, understand? Please, Mega Man.
This got a lot more existential than I thought it would be.
Master.
It looks as though my time has finally come. I know I cannot survive long outside of Elysium. Therefore, goodbye, Mega Man. Thank you for all you have done for me. All these many years. I go now. Into the arms of my true mother.
Master. So that's what this is all about. Sarah never told me about this. You are Yuna. Remember me? Yuna? Sarah is in charge of Elysium system. I was in charge of Terra's system. My official designation was Mother. Mother? Now I understand why you downloaded your memories of the Master into that little monkey. So they couldn't be scanned or tampered with. Now I understand why you brought the Master here. Why you tried to destroy the system.
Mistress Yuna, Mistress Sarah has almost reached Elysium.
We're running out of time. Unless we stop her, Sarah will execute the carbon reinitialization program. The carbon reinitialization program was meant to be run only after the Master and all other humans had died. It uses their genetic codes to clone new humans. If it's activated, everyone alive on Terra will be eliminated. Only you can stop Sarah from using it. It looks like your self-repair functions are working. We can go now. But you still need to decide what to do.
Mega Man!
He'll be all right. Though his memory is still fragmented, he can still download whatever he needs from your little monkey friend. Now, Gats and I will get a pod ready that will take you back to Elysium. You can find both of us where you initially came to Terra. The choice is yours, the Master's final wish, or follow the path the system has chosen. Find us when you make up your mind. See you!
Look in any library and you can find a history of civilization as we know it, but there's nothing describing the world before we started recording events. I always wondered why. Now I know. We didn't evolve. We were created. One day, boom, there we were, with a language and culture provided for us.
I wanted to know who built all the ruins and why they were there. We owe everything to the Master.
I don't know whether this master system should be destroyed or not. It's too big for me. We're in your hands, Mega Man. Do what you think is best. There's nothing we can do about it. What will be, will be.
Mega Man, I don't know what your life was like before we met, but do what you think is right, no matter what. I'll keep looking until I find my parents, but you're the most important thing in my life. If not for you, I wouldn't have been able to do all the things I've done. That's why I know you'll do what's best for me. For everyone. Come on, let's go. She's waiting for us.
This cutscene over yet?
Right.
2,000 years later.
Alright. That was a whole lot of everything.
Jesus fucking Christ, that was a plot dump.
Alright, let's go blow up a doomsday weapon that's actually an SCP backup thing. Yeah, no, like, I don't know if you're aware, but that thing that they described where it wipes out and clones everyone is actually like a failsafe the SCP Foundation has in case of a world-ending event. Alright.
So, we have two options. Is there actually multiple endings to this game?
I think so, but I think the correct answer is blow it the fuck up.
If there's one thing a Mega Man knows how to do, it blows something the fuck out of the water.
Mega Man, be careful. Please?
I will.
Hi.
What was that girl's name again? Roll?
Yeah.
Blow this fucker
She
up.
was quite worried while you were unconscious and kept asking if there was anything she could do. She looked desperate. She probably would have done anything. Anything I told her to. If she thought it would have helped to bring you back. Once I told her you were probably going to be all right, she almost started crying. You should take good care of her. She really likes you. How are we doing, Gats?
Engines are online.
I had Gats merge with his shuttle pod to repair it.
Master Trigger, hurry. Mistress Sarah will execute the carbon reinitialization program shortly.
What are you waiting for? Get in!
Yes, ma'am.
Y'all keep saying this shit shortly, then when the fuck's he gonna do it?
You know, I really like Roll and all the other carbons. I think they're worth preserving, even if it means destroying the system.
While this unit has reservations about destroying the system, it will do its utmost to assist you.
Well, here we are. Let's do what we came here to do. The rest will take care of itself.
Oh great, we're on the fucking moon. Didn't this place get blown up?
I wonder how far back this whole system goes.
This is Earth's moon, right?
I think so.
So this begs the fucking question, what the fuck was going on in Mega Man X8?
I mean, you gotta remember though, this takes place after even ZX. This is the last game in the timeline overall.
Yeah, but what I mean in the fact of X8 was the entire plot was to colonize the fucking moon. So it's possible this translates all the way back to X8. But hell, knowing Legends, this shit probably translates farther back.
You want to know something interesting? I have a taco worth $280.
Nice. Also,
What the fuck is in that taco?
I don't know.
Satan, you have the parts to do it.
Yeah, for what?
To build the fucking laser. The green eye and the laser parts, I think, are the two things you need to build it. You can get the fuck you laser right now.
Ow.
You know what? Never mind. I don't think I'm going to though.
Did you even get it in the last game?
No, I did not.
Well, we should at least craft it then so we can show it the fuck up. Since we didn't get to in the first one, since it's the exact same weapon if I remember correctly.
Guess what? I don't care.
Oh fuck. I guess we'll show off the weaker version of it in another game. Instead of the Maverick Hunter X, because someone gets a variant of the weapon. And it's fucking incredible. But if I remember correctly, the laser is a hit scan weapon. That is a giant fuck you laser. And it is the strongest weapon in the game.
Well, that's not weird at all.
What the fuck is that?
Okay, no, I need to shoot the limbs that are detached. That works.
Yeah, that definitely works. You know, if the Legends games got remade, you think they would change this place up to look different?
Probably not.
Or maybe include nods to later games that expanded on the series?
Probably not, honestly.
Thinner in that spot. If you increase the relative gravity, you should be able to break through it.
Okay.
You increase the relative gravity. How the Alright, someone go grab Gravity Man for Mega Man 5. I know that's 3,000 years in the past, but someone can do it.
What you see in front of you is a gravity field. The relative gravity on the other side of the entrance is heavier. You should remember all this, Mega Man.
I don't like you.
I don't like him either. He looks funny.
Give me your loot!
You know, I'm starting to think I now know why X9 is taking a sweet time to come out. Because if it tries to continue off with the plot point of colonizing the moon, then there's the possibility of you have to explain the Legends series bullshit in the X series.
It probably won't. It probably won't go that far, though. Honestly. Also, these hover shoes are nice. It means I can step on these electric floors without being hurt.
Fuck yes. You know, since we're in the final area and I thought about X8, what do we talk about?
No idea.
What do we want to see in possibly an X9?
I've come to a conclusion. This enemy type is just a spider Roomba.
God damn it, you can't escape the fucker things. Mets, nowhere to be seen. Roombas, they went 3,000 years in the future and never left. Can't get rid of the fucking things.
Low gravity is fun. Get off. Oh, great. There goes all of my weapon energy, because that's a fair status effect.
If Legends 3 ever comes out, if this status effect returns, I'm fighting somebody at Capcom.
And I pressed the jump button to get out of this, and he didn't jump. Death? Why is the door locked? Okay, because there's one Spider Roomba left. Spider Roomba!
Ours are the Death Roombas.
So, are we gonna finish Legends 2 and then call it a day?
I don't know. We've only been at this for almost 4 hours now, but...
Yeah, but it's also a Wednesday.
Yes. I really don't like you.
A demonic Patrick Star. Is the only way to recharge energy data?
No, you can actually get blue ammo cubes from enemies, but that depends.
Depends on if the game is feeling nice.
Yeah.
And so far, it does not look to be playing nice. I think Owens did want to be here, though, for X5. And I think that's the next game.
You can always double check.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. In messages. No, wait, Extreme comes first. So,
Extreme's gonna be one of those longer games, because I need to beat it like no less than 3 times, I think.
3 times in total. Because the game is set into 3 chapters, basically.
Yeah,
the first half, first set of 4. The second chapter is the second half, and the third chapter is both sets of 4 as an 8, and it's technically the full game. That's when you could fight Sigma.
So what you're telling me is it's stupid.
It's essentially 3 games in one, almost.
Extreme 2 does it better because at least when you have to do the second set of Robot Masters, you're not playing as X, you're playing as Zero.
Mavericks. Not Robot Masters, Mavericks.
Listen, it's like one of the 2 only X Game Boy games in the classic series. There's a fuck ton of these goddamn handheld series.
So what you're telling me is that you're stupid.
Yes, you know this. But like, that Extreme 1's really fucking weird because it tries to use a lot of the parts from the first and second X games, in the form of copying stage design and all that. So much so the intro stage is literally, I think, a 1-to-1 recreation of the fucking highway stage. So much so that Vile is the boss.
Yeah, no, it is. It tries to be, though. We might end up running into some like emulator problems with that game, though. Just gonna heads up right there.
Is it a buggy piece of it?
No, it's just that it's not the greatest thing in the universe, is all.
I own Extreme 2 as a physical copy. It's one of the few older Mega Man games I own. Because I knew that one was a rare one. I have a Japanese version. I got it for like $30, and I was like, you know what, that's a fair deal. And it what I've heard from most people, the better of the two games.
Could you guys drop ammo? Like, all these health cubes is great and all, but...
But, like, one of the weird things about Extreme is they try to make it fit as, like, a combination of the first and second game stories, so much so that you're basically fighting all the bosses from those games, or at least most of them. But, one weird detail, it is the only game that breaks the code of law with Vile. You can kill him while he's riding his armor.
Which is honestly an okay thing, because it's like... I'm fine with it.
Yeah, because Extreme, it's just his right armor phase. There is no second phase where you fight him himself, if I remember correctly. Which, if anything, makes it the worst version of Vile in the series, because he's the most boring. Like, at least X1's Vile try to put up a fight.
Yeah, Vile's fights have never been amazing, though.
I've heard his X8 actually is pretty good. Have I fought it that many times? No, I haven't even beat X8.
And I haven't really played X8 at all, so...
Oh boy. That game's gonna be a fucking pain in the ass.
Not more of a pain in the ass than this.
Spikes everywhere.
Oh my god, I'm on fire! Oh my god, I'm on fire! Oh my god, I'm on fire! Oh!
Also, if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure X8 is one of the last in the games we're gonna play.
Yeah, that isn't gonna be a while. I mean, it's gonna be the last one of the last official Mega Man games we play. Put it that way.
Huh. Okay, so it's funny, and it's not the last X game. Maverick Hunter X is.
Yeah.
And we're playing that one twice. Or do we want to just do the second mode and call it a day?
Yeah, no, I'll definitely play that twice, because it's worth showing off.
Yeah. It's weird, because unlike Powered Up, which basically gave fully revamped stages, Maverick Hunter X is just slight revamped. Like, and when I mean slight, I mean they moved item locations, and that's really it.
Yeah, there are a few stage elements that are different.
I think most of the stage elements that are different are in Sigma 1, though.
Yeah, they are.
Because they removed the beginning of that stage and made it a water section.
Well, actually, the beginning to Sigma 1 is still in the game, it's just not the beginning now anymore. Like, the water segment at the start, where the water segment would be in the original Fortress is where that lift segment is now.
Oh, so they swapped the locations, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I still call it lazy, because it's like, listen, I'd rather deal with the bottomless pit bullshit at the very start of the stage, when I have a bunch of lives, so I don't have to deal with game overing halfway through the stage.
Also, you can wall jump off the sides of the platforms, wall jump off the platform, and, consistently dash jump off of them, so it isn't as annoying. Whereas the original, those platforms are just mysteriously covered in anti-dash glue.
They're halfway between an ice wall and a normal wall.
Money!
Odd that this game basically is throwing new item parts at you in the final area of the game. It's like, do you really expect me to run through this entire fucking dungeon again just to get a different weapon?
The original did give you new Buster parts in the final area.
Okay, maybe then it's not as bad. I don't know, it just feels weirder here, because Roll isn't as easy to get to, because you have to leave the fucking planet, then go back to Earth, and then go find Roll. Whereas the original, it was just you left the dungeon and you can go talk to Roll, because she was basically outside of the goddamn thing.
I gotta wonder if, Dr. Light had anything to do with this. Because you're gonna be like, some people are gonna be like, wait a minute, Dr. Light couldn't have had any part of this, because, he died before the X series. He uploaded his brain as an AI into X's armor capsules. Your argument is kind of invalid.
Like, Light's a computer program now, and Wily is a fucking just virus in the X series.
No, it's entirely possible that like had some input that would eventually have culminated in this mess. You know?
Yeah.
Alright,
The problem
so
is the light capsules don't exist post X series, not even the Zero series.
Yeah, so we don't. There's a lot of things that are up for debate, and we just don't know, and it's never going to be confirmed.
Because the Zero series storytelling at times is fucking awful, and it did not translate well into the later series.
I mean, honestly, not even that. Just from the perspective of keeping all the series separate, that's not the kind of thing that would be explained. You know?
Yeah, but when you state that these are all connected in a timeline, as of the Battle Network and Star Force series, then you're looking at it like, where the fuck is certain characters? It's the reason people don't really like how the Zero series starts, because it's a confusing mess.
You know what? I'm actually kind of okay with the Zero though, because, like, sure, there are events alluded to between the games, but it's like, you don't need to see it. There's nothing requiring you to see it.
I think the one thing that would at least be nice to see is seeing X's final moments in battle, well, against the what the fuck was it called? I want to see Nightmare Mode, but I know that's
No, that's a boss. That's a boss in X6. The thing that you're looking for is the Dark Elf. I think.
Yeah. It's like, we never actually see X combat this fucking thing. We're just told he did. And I'm like, I want to see this fucking thing.
And you know what? I'm actually kind of okay with that, because it's a backstory event that you don't really need to know about, but they tell you about it anyway. Just to explain why, just to explain why X is dead and, you know, kind of robot Jesus now.
Yeah. Because, like, there's a lot of things that don't get explained. What happened between X and Zero? And it's like, there's apparently, like, what'd you say, 100 years between them?
I think so.
Because Zero
Don't
was
quote
in
me,
stasis for over 100 years, because that's how X5's ending works. And the Zero series was developed after X5, because X6 onwards was not meant to happen. But they did.
It's still entirely possible to, like, have them both coexist, though.
Yeah, but the problem is, nowadays, with how many new characters have been introduced to the X series, the Zero series has even more questions in it, which is, the biggest term is, where the fuck did Axel go?
I mean, you could just say he died in the L-Force, because it did kind of wipe out everyone.
Yeah. Like, if the X series ended, I wouldn't be surprised if the final boss in the X series in general is the Dark Elf itself.
And I died!
Damn. Death by bubble.
Why can I not butcher baboon corpses?
That's a weird question to be asking right now.
That's a very off-topic thing.
I mean, it's very on topic for the game I'm playing.
Yeah, but for the game we're playing, no.
Alright.
It's a crab!
Wait, you still need to grab the green eye. The chest wasn't open.
Yeah, it was. I already had it.
Oh.
I grabbed it and then saved.
Oh. I don't know why the hitbox, the chest is, like, right didn't look correct to me.
Alright.
But, like, what I mean is, like, if the X series has to have a final game, like, if that's the one series that has to have one to end, so that way the Zero series can make sense of how it begins, I think the final battle should be the Dark Elf, or whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah, but you do know that they are never going to make a finals game for any of them.
I mean, considering how fucking Zero seemingly just has a cliffhanger ending. I mean, yeah, I guess I can understand that.
I mean, the only one they've quote-unquote finished is Battle Network, and Battle Network has a distant, like, ending.
Yeah, because the ending is just Lon saved the fucking world and got out of elementary school. That one, no matter what was going to happen.
Got out of elementary school.
No.
Well, that was the entire point. Throughout the games, Lon was going through the elementary school grades. You actually saw Lon basically grow up.
Yeah, no, he was like a
third grader, I think, when it starts.
I don't know, actually.
Third or fourth grader. But you see him go through fourth, fifth, and sixth. I know that much. Like, that's the whole point of, like, X. Is it Battle Network 6 is the last one so far?
Hold on a second. What were you saying?
Is the current final one Battle Network 6?
Yeah.
Yeah. In Battle Network 6, it flat out states Lon gets out of elementary school.
But even then, you can still make a Battle Network 7 because it's like the ending to 6 was like years and years in the future where he's like married to Mile. So
yeah, you can have more in between sections. But what I mean is, you would have to create an entirely brand new school for Lon to go to because he's no longer in elementary.
Yeah, but they also kind of generally recreated the town. They completely remade the town in general in between games, so like that's not a problem.
Yeah, especially since now they have to do it all. They're probably all going to be doing it in 3D, so they're naturally going to have to remake the town.
Why does that thing have so much fucking health? I said it before, I'll say it again, like, the perfect new Battle Network game would be, like, don't even focus on line, have the main character be his kid, because, like, we know that he's a kid, confirmed, like, actual character.
Yeah, what was his name, Patch?
Yeah. Yeah, this conversation is going places.
Yeah. And, like, the other problem thing is that, like, you can't do a story really with Battle Network that can transition to Star Force, considering Star Force is considered to be the sequel series.
Yeah.
Because
and also the point still stands that you don't need connecting games.
Yeah.
Like, the entire point of, like, the sub-series being divided as they are is that the different Mega Men each represent a different style of game for different types of players. So, like, having them breach like that, while it might make story sense, does not make any logical sense from, like, a marketing standpoint.
Which is funny how you say that each one has their own style, and I'm thinking about how Battle Network and Star Force have damn near the exact same style.
I mean, yeah, but they do still have their own distinct flavors, even if the gameplay is similar to how, you know, Classic and X can be argued to be the same.
Yeah. Or hell, how about fucking X0 and ZX, considering they all share a very similar formula, outside of ZX1 being a Metroidvania.
Honestly, I would be okay with the ZX retaining, like, the Metroidvania's format.
Yeah, because didn't Advent drop that and just go back to, like, the Zero style?
I think it did. Then again, I couldn't tell you because I never played it.
I almost played it because I damn near bought a physical copy of the game, and then and then when I finally went back to go buy it, it was gone. I was like, shit. They wanted $10 for the thing, and I just didn't have the cash on me at the time.
Well.
Good thing that Volnut isn't human, or else this place would be completely and utterly fucking with him.
Why?
Gravity fluctuations.
If Volnut was human, there's a 95% chance that going through just one of these gates would have broke his body.
You know, fucking... The human body is, like, very specifically designed for the gravitational field that Earth has. If you entered, if you entered like a higher gravitational field, what do you think that's going to do to your blood pressure?
Fucking spike it. It's like, as much as Dragon Ball Z is an anime, it described it the best when Yamcha tried to use the gravity room for the first time. His body was straight up collapsing upon itself. Like, not only was his bones basically breaking, but his blood pressure was making it to where it was basically impossible for his body to move, and he was just barely able to shut off the machine. And he's human, unlike the other two who used the room.
Seriously, no life cubes. Okay, there's exactly one. That's fine. Or one that I managed to pick up out of the two that dropped. Give me that.
My question is, if mechanizing the moon is possible, how would you make it to where you can mechanize the moon, but possibly not have it fuck with the gravitational pull it has with Earth? Because you would increase its mass. Because, like, that was the thing that actually happened in Mega Man in Symphony of River Spheres. Wily changed the gravitational pull of Earth using a device, and Earth just fucking went ballistic. And even his own creations were actually scared of what he was doing.
Also, I don't like that these guys are on the ceiling now.
Bubble Spider.
Why ammo?
Earlier you wanted ammo, now you want health.
That is how these games work.
Imagine if Legends 3 introduced a fucking weapon capsule.
I mean, you already have weapon capsules. That's nothing new.
Oh, that's right. I'm in little, like, an actual capsule. Instead of, like, health junks that you can just carry around.
No, you do have a weapon tank that you can buy and carry around.
Ah, fuck. Well,
I
why
can
did you
see
buy
get
one
it.
of those? That sounds useful as hell. Especially knowing how this game has that one fucking mechanic that can just steal all your damn energy. Do within 2 seconds.
I think he did have it until that happened.
Well, no, he had like energy pellets that were just like savable. I'm pretty sure Satan means that he can just straight up buy like a W tank as an item.
No, like, it's a sub-tank, but with weapon energy.
Yeah, a W tank.
No, a W-tank. Oh, yeah. You gotta be specific, because W-tank is an item in both X and Classic.
Yeah, I know, but still, they sort of function similarly. They refill they're storable items that can store up weapon energy and refill it.
Yeah, also, this is getting really annoying.
It's the same. It's just how you use the tank is different.
I think the whole game has been kind of annoying, Satan.
There have been good parts, but I can definitely see that this game is suffering.
No, the whole
Just like
thing.
Mega Man 2.
The whole thing is just sort of starting to be kind of schmeh. Like, here, at this point, I just want to finish the game to be done with it.
So are you going to roll to see if you can make the laser?
Yeah, no, and I'm not going to have anything to be able to improve it at all. Yeah, because, like...
The fuck happened to all your money?
I spent it on other upgrades!
God damn it.
Whatever. I'll just go with the reliable thing. Because I think the machine gun arm is just going to straight outpace anything else that I could ever possibly do.
I mean, yeah, considering it's upgraded. Probably if you were able to upgrade the other weapons, they might be able to outpace it in certain categories.
I mean, yeah, sure, that's just how upgrades work, but at the same time, I've pumped so much, I've invested so much fucking money into the machine gun arm that it's just probably my best option over anything.
Well, yeah, because you invested in it, like you said. You upgraded the goddamn thing unlike everything else.
I did put some upgrades into the other weapons, just not as many.
I know Elysium like the back of my hand.
You know what's funny? I just thought of this. This Mega Man acts is more like Vile than anything. Like, weapons-wise.
I honestly think this might be the only sub-series that doesn't have any power copying whatsoever.
I think you are right, considering I think Star Force also has copies, forms.
You know, not only that, because like the battle chip idea is still in Star Force.
Yeah, which is basically weapon copying.
The floor is thinner in that spot.
Like, maybe if you want to say the fact that Rock's like X over is mass produced in certain categories, maybe that one, but still,
but even then, that's kind of it, because X over 1 can download battle memory.
Okay. Then yeah, that means that this probably is the only one that doesn't copy weapon data, but instead just uses weapons from other areas to make new ones, like Vile did. Or I guess Axel, as we're going to talk later on.
But then Vile did actually use the technology of the characters he's defeating to make the weapon, so it's still roundabout weapon copying.
Yeah, but like, he's still crafting new weapons. He's not solely taking their powers and making it his own. He's taking their parts and rebuilding them into something, just like what Roll does for Volna, and what Axel does as well. They just take parts and remake things into new shit to use. Because Axel also doesn't do the Buster copy thing ever.
Well,
he just fucking takes parts off.
Well, actually, it's kind of not. It's kind of never expanded upon what he actually does, but it does seem like his pistol transformed the same way Classic's Buster does.
Yeah, there's also the fact that in X7 his weapons were actually just straight up copies. He used the same weapons as X, didn't he?
Yeah, he did, which made that game even lamer than it already is.
But to be fair, in that game, you also didn't have X to start.
Which was stupid.
Story-wise, there was a reason behind it, so I can just forget.
But like gameplay-wise, it was dumb as hell.
I think it was so that way you would actually. From what I heard, the reason they did that was so that way you had a reason to play with Axel, considering his gameplay is not that different in that game to X's. He's rapid fire.
I mean, yeah, but you could just, make Axel different. Is that really so hard to understand? The entire point of different playable characters is to have them be different.
Yeah, but it's not like it's unknown. It's not like Axel's the only bad case of just straight up. Let's change a very select few things, and then boom, we have a different character play style. Because then you can just point the classic series, because Base, Mega Man, and Proto all basically share a similar fundamental style. It's just they're modified in very specific ways. Proto Man takes double damage, but has stronger attacks to Mega Man and the shield, while Base can't move while firing, but he has the Rapid Buster and aiming ability.
Yeah, and I think that's perfectly fine enough. It's like nobody like compares them and like wants to use one over the other just because of some arbitrary like thing like with what happened with X7, where X is just straight up a better version of Axel. Like the only time you could probably argue that was like Mega Man 9. Because like Proto Man's kit actually let you do some neat things.
Yeah, because you got the slide and the charge shot back. Because they were like, hey, we're going to make Proto Man the only one who gets to have these items. Because even in Mega Man 10, Mega Man doesn't get those back, and Base has a dash, not a slide. So his actually doesn't lower his hitbox.
I'm okay with the removing charge shot. Just let Mega Man keep the slide. Because like, I'll be real with you, I don't use charge shots a lot.
Yeah. Or make charge shots something like Unlimited did, where you can go into the options menu to turn it on.
Yeah, that would be good.
That's one of the few things Unlimited does that I think you like.
Yeah,
it's like really awesome to toggle that shit off. I turned it on because I like charge shots. That's why I like playing as Proto Man in 10. I like having these goddamn things.
But also, all the bosses in 9 and 10 were designed without you needing it.
Yeah, well, 10 is debatable because Proto Man was a playable character from the start, so there's a possibility they were designed with it. 9, they weren't at all, because Proto Man was a later DLC character. And it shows, because Proto Man has a fucking hell of a time playing that game. You might have certain things you can break with Proto Man, but the rest of the game will break you in half. I'm looking at you, bosses.
Like the bosses of that game are like really fun. Though I feel like that's a point that we disagree on.
I don't think the bosses are bad in most cases. I hate stage design. Fuck you, Tornado Man.
Fuck are you, Tornado Man?
Oh no, Satan knows this because when we played 2.5D, they have their own version of his stage in that game, and Satan was just watching it fail a lot.
All that really did was exemplify the difference in skill between the two of us.
Yeah, but like no other stage was I that bad in. Tornado fucking tortured me. Hell, there were also stages where I somewhat did better than you at times.
More bullets! More death! Bandits!
There's also another thing to note, Oven, in that we were playing two different characters which work differently. Because originally we wanted to just do Mega Man and Proto Man because they basically function the same.
Yeah, but Proto Man has the problem of having decreased defense in that game that like he does in canon, so...
And
couple that with the fact that Swindle is objectively worse at the game than me.
Yeah, and the biggest fault was they locked the ability to give him his shield behind an achievement system.
Yeah.
So it's like, not only are you taking double damage and don't have a charge shot, you don't have your shield to start. Like, the big thing that made Proto Man's character work behind his biggest weakness. Now you're just playing the game in a harder mode. Like, probably when you get the items back, he's probably the strongest character in the game, possibly. But without him, he's basically the worst one to play. You might even have an easier time playing with Dr. Light. Because yes, you can play as Dr. Light in 2.5D.
Honestly, I think Roll might be the most interesting character to play in that game because her Buster is just straight up better at the cost of having a worse shot limit.
Yeah, she does the most damage, but her shot limit is 1. But, like, again, that's debatable considering Proto Man, when he gets his charge shot, that's a shit ton of damage, and he's the only one with a charge shot. Yeah, he'll probably lose it upon taking damage, but, like, hey, if you're good with dodging, that shit probably rips bosses in half. That actually reminds me, have you gotten the achievements you've missed in 2.5D yet?
I don't think I... Also, I have to fight these guys again every time I want to come in here to change the gravity setting, because I didn't know what to set it to. That's dumb.
This game is dumb.
This whole thing is stupid.
But yeah, like, did you get the remaining achievements you needed in that game?
Yeah, no, I did not.
Shit. Because I was kind of hoping we could show off all the 4 playable characters at their strongest point, but if we can't show off Proto Man without the achievements needed, I don't want to show off Proto Man. Because I can suffer dealing double damage if I have a shield and charge shot with him. Especially now that I know what I'm doing in that game.
Do you ever know what you're doing?
Yeah, when I played Mega Man 3 and 10. That's also because I pumped way too many goddamn hours into those two. Especially 10 with Proto.
Like, why does this room have to lock itself down every time you go into it?
Why do these enemies have to respawn is the better question.
Like, I'd be okay with, like, the enemies respawning if the game acknowledged, like, yo, hey, you fought these people, you don't have to do it again, you can just leave. You know?
Yeah, but instead you have to fight them every single fucking time.
And they're just annoying.
Yeah, it just makes the challenge tedious as fuck. Like, obviously, yeah, on future playthroughs, you'll know what to do. On your first playthrough, this area is a fucking pain in the ass because of this one room. Because these enemies take fucking forever to die.
1.5 million HP.
And when they don't like to drop weapon ammo, it just becomes... I'm pretty sure this area expects you to just be mid-max at this point.
But that's like not a fun way to play games for me.
I know.
Like if a game is like actively asking you that you should be min-maxing, that's limiting like how many people are going to want to play your game.
Yeah.
For very arbitrary and stupid reasons.
I mean, with this type of game, I kind of can understand it. It's like, oh, this is the final area. Obviously, maxing out your weapons and all that and upgrading them is going to help a fuck ton.
Yeah, but also, it's like, to do that, you do a lot of really tedious grinding.
If there was more side quests that paid you a lot of money, I think it would be better.
Yeah.
Something like how Legend of Zelda will do it at times, where if you do a shit ton of quests or get reward, or hell, have quests that just give you fucking items to upgrade your shit.
This is honestly something that Shanghai.exe, the Battle Network fan game, did really well. Where you have a bounty board where you can take quests to fight certain viruses, and those quests are repeatable. So you can do them ad infinitum until you get all the shit. I want to check what is up with that other door, because I think the gravity setting is correct now. Is it this one? No. Onward! Hello, what are you?
Walls. Really dumb looking walls. Oh. Well, that's easy.
Buster Parks, what does that one do?
If I remember correctly, Booster was bait extra weapons.
Even higher attack power. Oh, that's cool looking.
They're blue! You're blue now!
What is this? Why is there a floor trap right here?
Because this game tells you to go fuck yourself on the regular.
This game wants you to fucking suffer.
You know what this means?
What?
Volnit's Buster is now a Blueberry Twinkie.
Why a Twinkie, specifically?
Because Blueberry Twinkies are a real thing.
I know they are, but why did you have to remind me?
Because they're good. Or they were good while they were selling them. Now they don't exist anymore, and that fact makes me sad.
Yeah, now they have those green Twinkies.
Excuse me, sir, but could you, like, attack me and stupidly make yourself vulnerable? Thank you.
I wonder how weird Legends would be to play if it was a first-person shooter.
They almost made X into a first-person shooter.
When the fuck was this?
This was like actually, I think it was like another planned like reboot, but they canceled it because like I'm honestly kind of glad they canceled it because the design for X in that game was kind of horrendous.
Oh, they redesigned him?
Yeah.
Do you know what the game was called?
No, I don't. But I do remember like X's design for that game was like really weird and Metroid-y.
Here, hang on.
Like, his helmet was, like, straight up Samus's, but, like, the visor was X-shaped and it was really dumb looking.
Egg shape?
X. Like it was like a big old red letter X on his face, and it was dumb.
I found
Yeah,
it.
it's pretty dumb.
It was literally just called Maverick Hunter.
Yeah.
And apparently, there was 2 variations of his mask. He has the X face, and then he's got this 6-eyed spider look, which makes his helmet oddly look more like the Battle Network helmet. Oh. Oh my god.
Really? That's kind of interesting then.
Here, you want me to send you the images?
Like, honestly, I'm kind of glad that didn't go through, but having an actually decent first-person Mega Man game would actually be pretty interesting.
Yeah.
Actually, there's technically 3 variations of his design, because there's one that was in an all-silver color palette. I'm guessing that was either a nod to European box art Mega Man or something else.
Yeah, because for whatever reason, on the European box art for a lot of the games, Mega Man is inexplicably in like this really futuristic, like silver armor, you know, like retro future type deal.
Like, it looks like he was wearing parts of the Force, like the light armor from X1.
Kind of makes him look, kind of makes him look like a discount RoboCop character, actually.
Yeah. What's funny is the biggest example of this was Mega Man 3's, because it literally looked like plates of armor were slapped onto him. But that artwork was later edited to make Mega Man look more like the classic character. And now people think it's the best piece of artwork of the box arts from the series. And I don't blame them. Mega Man 3's box art looks fucking incredible in Europe. Even with the weird armor.
Yeah.
Especially considering it gets the creepiest fucking shot I've ever seen of Wily.
Yeah, no, that shot is great. Everything about that box art is great. Though, honestly, 9 and 10's intentionally bad box art is also amazing.
I think 10's does it better. Like, 9 doesn't feel like it's trying to, like, it's just trying to copy the style because it's copying the style. 10's just like, fuck it, go at it. Have fun with the art. Because, like, it went, because, like, in 9, you didn't see any of the Robot Masters. 10, there was 3 of them. I remember Solar, there was apparently Sheep, and I think Commando was on the box art. No, wait, it was Blade. It was Solar, Blade, and Sheep. And fucking Sheep looked ridiculous. Solar looks actually a lot like how you designed Rothor.
That's here.
And Blade...
Sniper Omega.
Am I unmuted?
Yeah, you are. Welcome back to the land of the unliving.
Well, I'm glad.
We're almost
I had
done.
somebody come in, give me food, and then almost knock over my entire desk. I was so glad I was muted, because it was being loud, speaking gibberish.
Who
Because
was
it's my
this?
brother.
Oh.
Oh.
You've met my brother.
I've met your brother.
Was he a goofy man?
I honestly love how this Buster looks now.
Here's another thing though, Satan. There's possibly a version of the Buster that's stronger than this. Because of the Omega Pack. You know, the Easy Mode exclusive item, and now I want to know what happens if you had that on with the highest damage value items.
But that just maxes out all your stats. That's like a cheat item. It's boring.
Yeah, but I want to see if the Buster goes beyond blue. I don't care if it's broken. I want to see what the color is. What color are you? It's like a weird game show. It's like, what color will the Buster shot be?
What is the color of the lemons in your world? That's a reference no one's going to get.
You know, the first thing I thought of was the Simpsons episode where they stole the Springfield. Was it Springfield? Yeah, it's Springfield. Springfield lemon tree from like the neighboring town.
Okay, in all honesty, how the hell do I get through here? Like, where is the exit?
Oh. Amateur Studios were working on Maverick Hunter.
That's armature. Your
Well,
inability to read basic words will never cease to amaze me.
I've never heard of an armature. I just
I
want to
heard
know.
someone die in this. Stop throwing fucking rocks at me, you monkey bitch.
I love how you were like, and Swindle's dying. Stop throwing fucking rocks at me.
That's like, if I see down here, I don't think there's any other way for me to go down here.
I just take the baboons attacking me especially badly because like one of the early deaths in this game will almost always be you dying to baboons.
What the fuck?
But they're really good at throwing rocks.
I'd imagine.
That's an elevator there. That's another dead end.
You know something, Sickness?
So I
What if
can go back up.
Oh.
It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. It's under control.
That's not what I was saying that to. I was saying that to this, which I think was a concept art for something.
Swindle.
Yeah?
You're dumb. Okay.
I know.
So dumb.
Thank you for noticing.
What he said.
I know I am, but what are you? Wait.
I'm Squidward. I'm Squidward.
Squidward, Squidward, Squidward.
May I take your head, sir?
May I take your head, sir?
Who you calling Pinhead?
I'm Dirty Dan.
I love you.
I love you. No, this is
I'm glad you remember that episode.
Like, I probably watched the least amount of SpongeBob, but the amount of shit I can quote from Patrick alone is hilarious.
He's just,
Like,
he's just memorable for all the good reasons.
Yeah. Like, the only character that can really
somewhere
quote
else.
shit-
Not until 4.
Honestly, though, as much as I love
Who's gonna eat a
as
Krabby
much,
Patty at 3 in the morning? Oh boy, 3 a.m.
You're gonna laugh at me for this, but breakfast for me actually did used to be at 3 a.m., so...
Oh, what's another joke that I remember? Actually, one of the only SpongeBob lines that I can relatably quote is one of his darkest lines, which was, Mr. Krabs asking, why are you buried below the ground? Squidward said I'd be more useful if I buried myself. Like, it's one of his darker lines, and I'm like, why the fuck is this the one that I can quote?
Because it's one of his darker lines.
I think my favorite Patrick line ever is, I can't hear you, it's too dark in here.
Open sesame!
I've done all I can
do.
I hate how many of these doors get locked when there's enemies around. I can't leave this room because there's evil afoot.
It's not even a quote, but like that one scene where Patrick is wearing that sweater and he's got the smile on his face, but it says, "Mommy, come pick me up, I'm scared." Like, everyone's like, SpongeBob is where the comedy comes in. I'm like, no, it's Patrick where the comedy comes in. You have it set to M for Minnie, when it should be set to W for Wumbo.
I'm starting to get real annoyed there, buddy.
Bubbles!
I'm sorry, as much as I love Patrick, fucking Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy, anything Billy says is fucking gold.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
from. But that's also probably because I haven't seen a lot of Billy and Mandy in years, and I need. Honestly,
Destroy us all! Destroy us all!
Funnily enough, I watched a recent video, which was things that Grimm said. And I stopped after because I couldn't stop laughing for like 5 minutes. Was the computer scene with him?
Yeah, no, that was great.
I was sitting there, losing my fucking mind for a good like 20 minutes because of the shit that this man said.
The fact that the computer was making monkey noises the entire time did not help. Like,
I
honest.
remember when Billy was too good at getting people to listen to Cthulhu or whatever through the call service. Do you remember that?
Yes. The one episode where he tried to say chupacabra but couldn't. Like, every time he said it, it was complete gibberish.
Have we talked about the episode where they're just all dressed up as the Powerpuff Girls for no fucking reason, but why not?
And no, there was a good reason for that. Mandy smiled and it broke the universe.
Oh, was that the Mandy Smile episode?
Yeah, it was.
Yep. I remember.
And Grimm, it was funny because it was Grimm who was like, hey, we shall never speak of this again. And the other two were like, yep. Like, it was the one time you actually saw Billy, like, literally done with everyone's shit around him because he was just like, yeah, let's just get this over with. Because I think, if I remember correctly, they actually even ended the episode like how the Powerpuff Girls ended it, didn't they?
Yeah, they did.
I don't know why. I always liked it when the Powerpuff Girl episodes, when they ended with a different end card. Like, one of my favorites was the Rowdy Rough Boys return. Because the end card wasn't even the Powerpuff Girls at all. It was the Rowdy Rough Boys. It was just like, the world is now doomed thanks to the Rowdy Rough Boys. And I was like, you know, I get the reason behind this, but I can't help but smile and wish that this was its own show. Or, the time when...
Oh, that's a firing rate.
Holy shit, Base ain't got nothing on you. Oh, you want to make someone suffer? That's how you do it.
That's a fucking firing rate.
But, what else was there? The time when, like, Mojo Jojo, him, and Fuzzy Lumpkins beat up the Green Gang.
Yeah.
Because they were pulling frame. They were calling the Powerpuff Girls a bunch under the alias of the mayor, and the girls just kept wailing on them, and they're like, "We haven't done anything. What the hell are you keep coming over for?" And so they just went to the mayor themselves.
I'm gonna go switch weapons and see if I can't upgrade something, because I've probably been getting a lot of money from these enemies.
How much money you got? Show me the money!
That much.
Show me the money!
Yeah, that's a good amount of money.
Ouch.
I said we upgrade the laser. Just hit scan. You know, the final boss better have a damn good reason why we can't get off the moon. Considering this thing can go back and forth seemingly with no problem.
Holy shit, that's a lot.
Oh, fuck. These better be some damn good upgrades for this thing. Yeah, I highly doubt you can upgrade the anything else with that.
Okay, I was worried for a second there. I was thinking about it.
What, did you think it froze?
Yeah.
That wasn't an arbitrarily long pause.
save.
See how useful this laser really is.
Okay. I get it. It's a thing that I point and then it, like, does constant damage. Yeah, let's see something survive this shit.
You know, the laser buster does not look as impressive as I remember it being.
Okay. Well, it instantly flips those guys.
I'm going to assume it's a stunning weapon if in this game.
No, it actually is dealing damage, just not to those guys specifically.
But you know what? This is gonna rip those spiders apart. Because it seems to be even more rapid fire damage than the machine gun buster. Which hopefully means it's naturally an upgrade.
Okay, though, but seriously, where else do I go?
Wasn't our main objective to raise the gravity so high that the floor collapsed in a certain
No,
way?
no, that was just for the Energizer thing that I'm using now.
Well, then I don't know.
Why did you do that?
Swear to God. There's this challenge going on where you have to spell your name, but you lose a specific set of letters in the keyboard. Those letters being ASERTYUIKLBNM. So take a guess what my name would come out to. J. Just the letter J, because the other fucking 5 letters in my name are gone. Like, I've heard post this one multiple times. It's like, everyone keeps asking, it's like, what's my name gonna be? I'm like, it's literally just J. I can slap that letter on the wall and be proud, I guess. It's like, where most people that would be a nickname, if those letters didn't exist, that would be my real name.
You and my friend are dead. Except, you know, you're not my friend. Pissed off.
So this bubble needs to piss off, if anything.
Yay! Everyone died. The end.
Everyone died. What's a really stupid Patrick line that comes to mind that like we haven't said?
All of them.
I mean, there have been times where Patrick's actually said some pretty smart shit, surprisingly.
Remember that one time where he admitted that he's basically just a sociopath?
What?
No, the thing is, Patrick isn't actually stupid. He's just, like, dumb to stress everyone out.
Horrible.
I still love how Patrick got his license before SpongeBob. It's like the one who supposedly actually has a brain in there is the one who didn't get his license yet. Of course, I can't say he never did get it because recently they actually gave SpongeBob his license.
Weird.
Like,
Yeah, no,
honestly, can someone just look up a walkthrough at this point? Because, like, I have no idea where the hell I'm supposed to go.
How do I translate this map to you?
You just send it to me. Like, I thought this was just gonna be a short, straight shot thing like it was the first game, but no, it's gotta be this big, stupid, actual dungeon.
It is giving me maps for Final Fantasy 2. I put Legends 2, and it's trying to give me Final Fantasy 2. No, that's the Pelvis Caverns. Sakito, Nito.
Keto Mito.
Fenzo. I want... What is this place called? The Asylum?
At least, yeah.
So here's the thing. This area apparently has 5 bosses.
Whatever.
4 of them are rematches against the animal bots. You're free fighting Frog, then Slime, then the Coral, and then the Tyranno. And then you get to the actual main boss.
There better not have just been a door somewhere that I missed because I wasn't looking and I'm just, It's cool to know this game has a boss rush, though. More or less.
Actually, I don't know if this is even the full map. Son of a bitch, I need the map, but I don't know what the map is, and it's really... GameSpot I go.
Hey, you!
Okay, can I just run a video of this area? What's it called again? Yeah.
Elysium.
Elysium walkthrough. Can I get a video? Oh, thank God, there's a 30-minute video we can watch. Do we want to get one break so we can watch this stupid video? Because if I try to translate this to you, it's gonna sound like gibberish. I don't even know what the hell's going on in this area.
It probably sound like gibberish anyway.
I mean, I can translate data to others. It's just that this is something I don't know if I can easily, because I don't even know what the hell this area is like.
No, I meant just in general, because this game is weird.
Yeah, especially considering how when I was trying to get Satan the fucking one part for the booster arm, or whatever the hell it was called, we could not find the breakable wall, and everyone kept saying the Mudara Temple.
No, that was like because it didn't specify which ruin on the island. Oh wait, okay, there's a door here. Figured I'd just do a spin around just in case I missed something.
You spin me right round.
These doors do not stick out in the slightest.
Did we find new content? Did we find something new?
Really? Oh, sorry.
Are they immune when they're Are they immune to damage when they're shooting something?
No, they aren't. It's just that the laser does the damage hit noise so fast you can't really hear it. It's there, but very faint. Also, this room is a complete waste of my time. At the very least, this thing, well, like...
On the workshop of a legendary Havoc Dashery. Okay.
Money! What do we got in here? Giant refractor. Okay.
What the fuck are we gonna do with the giant refractor?
This enemy type is just kind of annoying. Going back up.
The residential area. Does it bring back any memories?
Go look.
Where the fuck?
Welcome to paradise.
Oh boy, this is gonna be a thing, ain't it?
What in the fuck?
Okay, so... Yeah, this isn't gonna be easy, is it? Yeah, 'cause they really don't want me to be here, so that's probably a good sign. Monkey.
Whenever there's a monkey, there's a bad thing. Especially considering it's a fucking platform that just goes straight up. That's a boss room. So that's what the refractor was for. Wait, so when's the boss rush?
Okay, I got some setting. I think I'm going to improve the laser again.
Do you like the laser?
It's proven useful.
I just realized that Mega Man's feet actually aren't coming flush with the ladder, like half the time, and that's bothering me. because like the other half of the time it is.
How rude, right? Yeah, I'll go with you. Come on.
Up. Hey, look, it's more runny guys.
Hey, y'all, I'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
Man, it's the runny flappy man.
Why can't you play ball? I'm playing tube man. Why can't you play ball? I'm playing tube man. Tube man. Tube man.
Monkey.
The gravity's back to normal. Are you ready? Things are going to get a little different from here on.
Okay, they're just actually going to have me fight. No, like...
Oh, what the fuck?
No dramatic, like, boss introductions or anything.
Rematches. Well, at least the tadpoles don't seem to do any damage anymore. Holy fuck.
Yeah, no, screw this guy.
He's gonna lick you.
Dead.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, it's just corridor after corridor at this point, and then it's just the final boss. Ooh, you get money! That's a lot of Jenny. That's a whole upgrade for the laser.
Oh, hey, it's the Amoeba Man.
What? Oh yeah, Slime Blob. So, from what I can gather, it's because there was you said 4 temples with the keys?
Yeah.
So yeah, you're just gonna be refighting the temple bosses.
Kind of interesting to have me fight this one so soon, though.
I believe they're going in order of
No, because this one was the last one.
Oh, weird. They're probably ranking them based off of difficulty. Because, the next one is the Coral. So I'm going to assume Tyranno is the hardest.
I guess it wasn't that big of a deal.
Were any of them that big of a deal?
Not really. The only one that was, like, really worth noting was, the frog one, and that's only because he was the first one you fought. He didn't have any good equipment yet.
And he can heal himself.
Okay.
Yeah, no, this laser kicks ass.
Having an extra max firing rate also helps for the buster. Like, one of them I actually fought with no damage because I ran out of health with no recharge. You know, before I went into the room, by the way, I mean, there was no way for me to reach data or to get a recharge. Just a straight shot, huh?
Looks like the gravity's increased again. I wonder who will turn up next.
How am I supposed to dodge all of that?
Wait, this was the Reaver Temple boss? I thought that was the mini boss. So, Satan, if I remember correctly, those guys don't have iframes.
No, but they're invincible while they're spinning. My shots are pinging off.
Well, I mean, like, when they aren't spinning, though.
Yeah, no, like, nothing in this game ever has iframes.
Just unload into the bastard. From with the laser.
It's honestly why the laser is so powerful. It actively exploits that.
Why, it's the best weapon in the game. What the fuck?
What?
You took out... And he's dead. And he's fucking dead. And yet you still got hit.
I would say I feel bad about, like, nuking the boss out of existence of this thing, but I really don't.
We fought them before. It's just like rematching Robot Masters. Just like get it over with. We've fought, and besides, with this style of game, there is no honor with these bosses. It is you use your tools to your advantage and fuck these bosses as hard as you can.
You, my friend, are, gonna fucking die. Except, you know, you're not my friend. I hate you.
The only one who's my friend is... Oh, fuck. Imagine if we had to refight Glide in them.
No, probably not.
Did we finish off Glide any recently when I was done?
Yeah, they're done. At least I hope so, because it's like, if they show up again somehow here when we're on the fucking moon...
No, this area, like I said, those 5 bosses are the last 5. But what I meant was, like, what was us blowing up his base, the final thing we dealt with him?
No, he was part of the train thing.
Oh. Damn it, I missed us kicking his ass. I saw his 2 henchmen, but I didn't get to see him himself. Poster, did we ever fight Bon Bon?
He was also... Bon Bon was also part of the train fight.
So it was Glide and Bon Bon, basically.
No, it was actually everyone except for those 2 bounty hunter dudes, because they pissed off somewhere.
I thought they were part of Glide's crew.
No, they weren't.
But that was the only time you fought Bon Bon?
Yeah.
So he
He tried to steal the key from one of the places, so I blew him up there too. That wasn't really so much as a fight as kill him before he gets out of the room.
Wait, was that actually the gimmick of his fight?
No, it wasn't a fight. He was running away with the key, and you had to kill him.
I feel so bad for him. I'm only now
realizing this in retrospect, but his attacks are basically just hard knuckle. Just hard. Yeah, just hard knuckle. He even did like the double hard knuckle thing that Hardman got in Super Adventure Rock Band.
Hardman 2.
Lazor!
The hardening.
Looks like the gravity's increased again. I wonder who will turn up next.
Why does that do so much damage? Setting Phasors to pop!
So this fight might be easier than the first round.
Except no, because it keeps just bashing your face in with these unavoidable pollen bits.
Yeah, but in the round 1, it was 3 of them. Remember that.
There's 3 of them here! What are you, fucking stupid?
I only see 2 health bars.
I killed one of them instantly with a laser!
That probably explains why. I looked away.
You have the attention span of a fucking flea.
I'm getting food! You jackass! Can I not consume?
No, you can't.
Well, fuck me, I didn't know it was illegal to consume.
The gravity's back to normal.
Like honestly, how am I supposed to avoid all of those pollen bits? Because I'm at an actual loss.
Maybe dashing? Also, that was kind of bullshit.
That happens. Also, I think... Oh, no, they're not indestructible. There's just absolutely no reason to break them, because tiny health cubes and worthless refractor bits.
Yeah, it seems like the little enemies are literally the exact same variation. Like, they just recolored it. God, we've gone silent. Fuck.
Oh boy! It's just like I have nothing to say about this, you know? It's like, I've fought them before. It isn't more engaging this time than it was the first time. It's just like...
It's more boring because you have the best weapon in the game.
It's like, how much more bullshit is the game willing to subject me to just to get to the final boss already? You know?
I mean, there's probably an in-story, like a lore reason to why the 4 Guardians are here again.
But I literally do not give a single wet shit about it.
Yeah, exactly. I just want the game to be over. I want the fucking thing to be dead.
Stop that.
I want this pollen motherfucker dead. Also, do your flattening attack so I can laser your fucking face off.
Also, does anyone know? Do you know if like these guys come back? Do I absolutely have to beat them all in like one after another? Could I go back get a reach? I feel like he would just respawn, wouldn't he?
I think it would have been best to try it with the frog. So maybe next time if we die.
Yeah, yeah. Oh.
Because if we can save between the bosses, then fuck yeah, abuse that shit.
Really?
I would imagine you can, considering they're giving you chests between the bosses. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Alright. Monkey, charge me! Forward! More forward! No, forward! Forward!
Oh, you can leave.
Yeah, okay, the bosses do not come back. So, if I save there, with 2 out of 4 of them defeated, I could, in theory, if I can't beat him as is, go get the laser upgraded again. Also, can I just say I'm very glad that this room does not have ice physics, like the original did.
Yeah.
I mean, I have the cleats, I could have just swapped the cleats, but I'm also kind of glad that they didn't do that.
Looks like the gravity's increased again. I wonder.
Like, see, I tried to input a dodge roll there and it didn't let me. And then I tried to move there, and then I couldn't move. That's great. This is such an engaging endgame. I couldn't tell you like how amazing I am, how blown away, and by how incredible this last dungeon is. And by incredible, I mean incredibly fucking boring.
Makes the final level of Mega Man and base look tolerable.
Yeah, that's already a low bar.
And This makes fucking Eternal's gameplay look somewhat satisfying.
Question. Do I have enough for the laser because of all that money?
You got 100k, you can upgrade at least one thing, I know that for sure.
No, I can't.
What the fuck you mean? Oh, that's 500k.
No, but I can do something else.
Grind?
No. Fuck that.
What are we gonna do?
Hey, I can get that. That'll help.
Ha! 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 Yeah, baby! Now you can buy the hyper cartridge. Sorry, have you been using... I thought you were using normal fucking armor the entire time. Wait, can you not upgrade the helmet?
I could get a different helmet, but I don't see what the point would be at this point.
Do the helmets do anything different?
I mean, they have different stats, but it's like... I've never had enough money to justify getting a better one. You know?
I don't know. It might be better. It might have been better just to buy the second best armor in the body, and then to buy something like a higher tier helmet.
Well, this one, this armor is like 75% damage reduction and can't be knocked down, so...
I guess the knockdown part is good. Oh, so is she just not Roll's mother like we thought she was?
I think she is, but she's being possessed by some ancient, like, robot thing.
So she won't admit it?
No, it's possible she doesn't even fucking know. I should have saved right there. Alright. Also, I'm surprised that nobody commented on the title of this particular stream.
What, Skyward Buster? I don't know. It doesn't. I guess because we're still talking about fucking Legends, I don't really care. God damn, I can't wait for the series to be over. Like, holy shit, I thought the first series that would end on a high note.
Nah, it's really not.
Yeah, no, this is not ending on a high note at all. This is a holy fuck, can the game end sometime soon?
Supersonic racing! Oh! Yeah, no. Once it's done, I'm never playing this again. I will go the rest of my life without ever touching this series, not even slightly.
What about Legends 1? You like that game, I thought.
I mean, yeah, it's okay, but it's like not good enough to justify me playing through it again to 100% it or something.
Looks like the gravity's increased again. I wonder who will turn up next.
Alright. That's not what I wanted to aim it at, Megan. Hey, I can actually survive now.
Hey, we're winning.
It looks like defeating that Guardian restored the gravity to normal.
Wow.
I don't
That
fucking
upgrade.
care. No, use the thing. Don't walk. Run.
Run, bitch! Run!
In case of lasers, break glass.
That is a... That's a Tyranno?
It's the big fucko.
This is called the Tyrannosaurus. Or the Tyranno. I don't see Tyranno in this thing.
Also, he's got a lot of health.
That or we're just not hitting him at the right time.
I mean, you can only hit his head, and it doesn't matter. He's never more vulnerable.
Wow. That was easy.
Yeah, he's pretty pathetic. I have half of my laser energy. Let's go. This reminds me of the final area of Mega Man Deathmatch, honestly.
What do you mean?
Like the Wily Star core.
Honestly, I don't see it much. If anything, I more see, if it was like a halfway point between the, like a combination of the Wily Star, the Temple, and, the Wily Castle 10.
Destroy the system or defend it? It's your choice, Mega Man. I can't tell
And, like, the reason I say the Temple is because all the goddamn runes on the wall.
This unit's powers are limited, but it shall assist you as much as possible.
The library is shielded against any and all transmissions. I won't be able to help you anymore. Good luck, Mega Man.
You really weren't much of a help regardless, lady.
You took me to the moon. Go
All right.
fucking down.
Execution of carbon reinitialization program has been paused, awaiting order to continue from other unit. Execution of carbon reinitialization program has been paused, awaiting order to continue from other unit.
Pause?
Execution of carbon reinitialization program has been paused, awaiting order to continue from other unit. Execution of carbon reinitialization program has been paused.
Oh, hey, look, he's got...
Waiting for you, Mega Man Trigger.
Wow, you look an awful lot like a certain fucking Mega Man X character.
He's got a suit like Juno did.
Oh my god, he does. That's exactly what he's just Juno again!
Also, I think this is a lady.
Do you know why? Unlike you, I cannot act against the system. I can only act within the parameters it defines for me. Indeed, I cannot think of anything beyond the system's limits. That is why I cannot comprehend what could have motivated the Master to attempt to destroy the system. I am jealous of you. You were close to the Master. You understood his thoughts in a way I will never be able to. Yuna chose to remove herself from the system, even though she is, like myself, Mother Unit. I cannot do that. I've waited for you, whom the Master loved. Perhaps by defeating you, who is so sympathetic to the Master's desires, I can purge myself of these troublesome emotions. Come then, Mega Man Trigger. Show me what a first-class purifier is capable of.
Yeah, you asked for it, lady. Well, that's interesting.
Is it unfair to just say this is basically just a Redux Juno?
Okay, that's an attack. Okay, increasing gravity and then doing that stupid wave attack isn't exactly the most fair, lady.
I get the challenge behind the attack because you have to time the jump perfectly in order to dodge.
I mean, yes, I understand that, but...
That's stupid. The gravity mechanics in this game weren't even that good.
Hee hee.
This doesn't look terribly hard.
It's just, again, really annoying.
Yeah. Was Juno even this annoying?
Yeah, no, Juno was terrible.
Would you say he's worse than this?
I would say he's definitely worse, simply because the controls of the first game were worse.
Was he a lot more mobile?
Yeah, no, they were about the same in terms of mobility. It's just that the controls were objectively worse in the first game. And I have to sit through this stupid speech again. Please, just shut up and let me go. There should be a way to skip this.
Wait, I was gonna say save with data, so that way the space wouldn't happen again.
We have no idea if that would even work.
Worth a shot.
God dang it. Why did you dodge roll there? I did not input a dodge roll. Will you stop doing that? I pressed the jump button, game. And I'm dead again.
Well, you've destroyed the system?
This unit will attempt. This unit's powers are.
The library?
I'm just officially done with this game shit.
Execution of carbon reinitialization.
Now suddenly the lock-on wants to suck, and not swivel me all the way around to aim at something. Even though it's the only thing in the room for me to aim at. That was dumb. If the game would let me move to dodge things, that would be good. Why do you keep using what? Ah! That still feels really stupid to dodge. No, this isn't fun. No.
You usually do it.
Yeah, no, I hate to say it, but I think this game is going, like, on my, is going right up there with, like, all the, top 10 worst games I've ever played. And I'm talking about actual games and not game-shaped objects either, you know?
Do you even want to finish it at this point?
Like, and that's dumb, too. Like, this entire attack is just stupid. Like, is this game just completely incapable of having even one enjoyable boss fight?
I mean, the Tyranno looked actually pretty fun. And what about Crab?
I was trying to dodge roll for once there.
You know, maybe if dodge roll was its own separate button, that would be a better idea.
Now, everything about this attack is stupid! Yeah, please, use that attack more, because it just lets me go ham with the laser. Are you actually going to sit still and let me attack you? God fucking damn it.
So is it worse than Juno now?
It doesn't help that the actual input for a dodge roll is the dumbest thing in the universe. You know what? Fuck it. I don't care anymore. This entire series can go rot in a fucking garbage bin for all I care. No, I'm done. I'm not playing it again. Screw this. This just isn't fun. Like, I held on because I thought this would actually end on a good note. Like, the final boss would actually be worth my time, but no, this entire game is fucking garbage.
Looks better, plays worse.
Fuck. I'm just done here.